Hello. Hello, hello, hello. I really should work on an intro, no? Good afternoon, good morning, good evening, wherever you may be. Hello, hello. And yes, says B, it is indeed day 3. Let me just get ready. Stretch a bit. Bit of a nice rainy day today. Still quite warm. Can't wait for the cool air of Christmas to actually start. We're getting there, I think. We're getting there. Let me change to a different screen so you're not staring at the starting soon. Let's get over here first. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. So this week had been quite tough for me. First day of work or first week of work again after like almost a month of no work. Trying to balance like streaming and work, but fortunately I did find a day where we could stream still despite the work. Fortunately, that might mean that there will be some interruptions, some rescheduling of the Wednesday streams. So of course, just follow me on Twitter because I make announcements there when I would be moving streams, rescheduling some streams. I think it might just work. Also, another update. For those of you who have been here since the beginning, you might be wondering, how come this guy has like 94 followers but not yet affiliate? That's because I don't have government documents. I keep mentioning this on stream, right? I'm still getting my government documents. Well, today, ahead of schedule, I was expecting it to arrive like in 2 weeks' time. But today, just this morning, I got all of the necessary documents. I just didn't have enough time to do the onboarding. And I thought like, probably since I got it early, I'll take a little bit of my time filling up the form just to make sure that I don't miss anything. But this means pretty soon, we will be affiliate. Yay. So I would need help. Give me some ideas for redemption rewards. I think somebody said we could use recitation points as our what do you call that? The redeem points. We'll use recitation points. I think that sounds cool. Like, what could be the redeem rewards? How could I embarrass myself? I mean, how can I what can I do that's worth the redemptions? Also, what else? Maybe it's time +1 final grade for 1000 points. Hey, I can't do that, unfortunately. I want you to watch my stream because you're not required, according to theories of serious games. If you are coerced, then it's no longer a game. In the same way, if you are coerced, then it's no longer voluntary participation. And I wouldn't want that. Of course, every streamer has a hydrate redeem. Let's give that. That will be a given. And maybe stretch as well. That's also a given. Recitation points is giving me from college, so that works. PTSD from college. I see. I remember having a course in college where if you got like how many? Like 60 recitation points or something, you get exempted from finals. That was fun. That was fun. So we will have the hydrate and the stretch redeem, of course. Always a given, a staple for any stream. 10 pull redeem. That actually sounds cool. Okay. You know what? I'll add that. Let me take note. Time to take notes. That's a good idea, actually. Spelled notepad. I just type oatpad. What? 10 pull redeem. I'll decide how many points later. But we can do a 10 pull redeem. Why not? Why not? Then maybe not the 1 pull redeem because kind of, I don't know. 1 pull is kind of anticlimactic. But think about it. What if ironically the 1 pull redeem is higher than the 10 pull redeem? Has higher redeem points. Voice acting redeem, but I'm not much of a voice actor. I don't do that. I provide narrations for work, but I'm not that much of an actor. Do it, it'll be funny. I'll think about it. I should find like a bunch of characters or a bunch of personas that I could do well, you know? The 1 pull is more expensive. Yeah. Because, you know, 1 pull redeems, right? They're not as satisfying as 10 pull redeems. So, just to add a little bit more interest, maybe we'll make it more expensive. And yes, emojis. Yeah, emojis. You have to think of emotes. 5,000 points for you to ramble about random lesson. Oh! I mean, if you... Sure, why not? I actually do like that. So 5 minute, let's do it this way. 5 minute random lecture. How about that? I can do that. I'd be happy to do that. 5 minute random lecture on I guess I decide which topic. So 5 minute random lecture on a topic of my choosing. I should be ready with slides then every stream, no? So I can just change to slides. I could add that. No problem. I'll decide on the points because I don't really know. Most likely we'll be adjusting the points, right, over the course of the first few streams. We'll adjust the points because I don't know at which rate. I don't actually have a feel for how quickly people accumulate points. So we'll see. I have a Google slide for 5 minutes. Yeah. I'll choose the topic because if I let you choose, or no, on occasion I might let you guys choose which topic you wanna hear me lecture you about, if that's a thing that you want. If I'm not knowledgeable though, then I might decline and pick a different topic. But that sounds good. I can do that. No problems there. Wait, I'm already like messing around in Genshin anyway. So let's switch on over to Genshin so you're not just staring at me. Oops, let me turn off my... And I have to figure out how to do like proper mixing there so we don't just turn off music, we actually fade into. Anyway. So while you're thinking of more suggestions for redeem rewards, let's go over what our goals are for today. Obviously the top goal is to do the Sumpter Beast achievement. Let's give that another go. What do we do different this time though? I think we have done like just waiting for the beast to get to the intended destination. We cleared out camps ahead of time. Last time we did this, we didn't actually clear out the camp, but we just let the Sumpter beast get to its like final parking area or whatever you want to call it. What do we do different this time? When he's about to reach the camp, we aggro the first archer we see, because I think that guy is the owner, right? The first archer we see is actually the owner of the Sumpter beast. What we do different this time is not pulling for Dory. Wait, give me a second. Anyway, so I was saying, what we do is, this time around, when we're near the camp, we aggro the archer and actually let the two of them, like, meet, I guess. That's what we do different. It's kind of a commitment. If we don't get it, then the Sumpter beast will be aggroed and we'll have to try again the following day. But hey, I guess more Sumpter puns. Speaking of Dory, I couldn't wait for the stream, right? So I didn't just pull for Dory. I have her at C2 now. I got 3 Dories. I got 3 Dories already, chat. I have 3 already. Hello, Mikun. Hello. I have 3 Dories already, chat. I did it ahead of time. I have 3 now. I have C2 Dory. Off stream, yeah. I couldn't wait for the stream. I needed to get Dory. But you know what? Let's do a few pulls later as well. Because I have not gotten the ultimate prize yet. I really wanted to get C1 Ganyu anyway. Wanted to get C1 Ganyu, and I don't have Ganyu yet. I mean, I have not pulled for, or I haven't gotten a Ganyu yet from this banner. I have C0 Ganyu, by the way. But I haven't gotten Ganyu yet from the banner. So we'll pull later. Hopefully we get the Ganyu. Along the way, if we get another Dory, that's C3 Dory. I was thinking of spending my resin today on Dory leveling materials or ascension materials, because I have not actually gotten from the Electro Regisvine. What's my pity? I don't know. I don't normally count, but I did win 50-50 last banner. Wait, hold on. Did I? What was last banner? It was Tainari, right? But I didn't pull for Tainari. What came before Tainari? I have short-term memory loss. But actually, that's not short-term memory. But anyway, what banner was before Tainari? What was before Tainari? Anyone remember? Kazuha. Oh, yeah, I did. Wait, hold on. So, for Kazuha, I think I pulled my Kazuha from the Kazuha banner. So, I think I did win my last 50-50. Is it Yoimiya? Is it not Kazuha? Who was with Yoimiya? Yoimiya was not... I mean, they don't do standalone banners anymore. Yoimiya was with someone, I think. Because I remember I didn't pull for... You know what? Maybe we can check? I don't know if I could check my pity. But I think I am... I'm at 50-50. I'm not guaranteed. I'm not guaranteed. So, if I try to pull, I'm not guaranteed to get Ganyu as my 5-star. So, if we're gonna pull later, there's no guarantee we get Ganyu. But hey, if we get more Dory constellations, then I'm all for it. Dory's just adorable, right? Adorable, you might say. Let's do dailies. Let's not just lollygag around Mondstadt. Let's actually do some dailies. Okay, let me just complete my dailies, and then first order of business, let's try getting the Sumpter Beast achievement again. I also want to continue the Archon quest, but I also want to start the Graven Innocence event already. 18 days left. I know it's pretty long, and I think you can complete the Graven... Are you serious? Are you serious? Beat Hyper Blue. Homing rockets. I love Hyper Blue. It's the first elemental reaction that I actually care about. Like, prior to Hyper Bloom, I don't know, I couldn't really care much about the reactions. As you can tell, I am not really that much of a meta player, I guess. I mean, you could already tell that when I showed you a couple weeks ago my Pyro Kazuha build. You can already tell I don't play by the meta. So I didn't really care much about reactions. But Hyper Bloom is really the first reaction I cared about. So cool! So cool watching those little green things turn into homing missiles and then watch them deal like 12k damage. Cookie Hyper Bloom, right? It's fun. But that's actually why I wanted to get Dory. Wanna get an alternative to Cookie or Raiden for Hyper Bloom comps, or even like what's the reaction between... No, that's Quicken, right? Dendro and then Electro is just Quicken, or is it Spread? Anyway, I wanted to get Dory because I want to have an alternative to Shinobu for Hyper Bloom comps. Although Shinobu naturally I think scales with EM and HP, Dory scales with something else, but hey, hasn't stopped us from building our units in a weird way before, so why stop now? So yeah, I wanna do the Graven Innocence quest or event later.
Here comes the catch.
So we'll see how much of the Archon quest we can reshoot. What I hate about Kole is how short the duration of her ult is. So actually I don't need to switch to Yalan pala. It's raining, so I get my hyper. What? Where did you go? Did you see that? Did you see that? It hit the thing. It hit this thing. Oh. The Hyper Bloom home than the bonfire. Bonfire? The logs. Funny. Okay, that daily's done. What a wonky targeting system. It hit this. Why? Why? How does that work? How did you code your targeting, Mihoyo? I'm gonna do part-time stuff, so I'll be around but not around. No problem. Thank you for the lurk and thank you for joining the stream. Glad you could make it. Have fun at work, I suppose. You know, whenever I say have fun at work, I remember what's her name? The VTuber who is also a kettle. She has this clip of her saying that you can't have fun at work. And then when her chat made her realize, but you're working and you're having fun, said, oh, you can have fun at work. That's amazing. That's really adorable. Hey, did I not work here? I worked it. See? The Hyper Bloom hit this. Hit this. Why did it hit this? It was literally a Abyss Mage right beside whatever this is, and it hit this. Come on. Homing mechanics? What's the point of making Hyper Bloom home if it hits like random stuff? Just hit the enemy. Why hit random stuff? I have something to say now in the next survey, I suppose. Wyatt. Oh, this is find Wyatt's key. Okay. I heard the Sumeru dailies, Sumeru commissions, are more activity oriented. I think that sounds fun, but hopefully it doesn't get old too quick. You know, that's my worry. Okay, let's find your key. Wyatt was attacked by slimes. Where is it? Oh, here. Okay. Let's find your key, Wyatt. Let's run away.
Busted.
Busted. Where's your key? One of these tents? I hate these dailies because it takes me embarrassingly too long to complete sometimes. So I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Okay, I hope this is the key. So don't stay too long. Hey, nice. Okay.
Take it easy.
Take it easy indeed. I don't wanna fight you. I don't wanna fight you. Let me go. I don't wanna fight you. I don't wanna fight you. Run, run, run. Get out of here. I don't wanna fight you. Okay. Good. We're done. Yep. I'm really only doing Mondstadt commissions because I still need a couple of Mondstadt commission tied achievements. After that's done, I kind of want to switch back to just Inazuma. Inazuma commissions are so much faster to do. And then when I unlock Sumeru, then I switch to
Getting a
Sumeru.
little cold. Time to bundle up.
Time to bundle up. If you would wear your jacket, Yelan, then you wouldn't be cold, but you insist on just using it as a cape, so that's totally on you.
Gotcha.
Ow! Ow, 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 ow.
I'll settle this. Our bond is strong. Higher, higher, pants on fire.
Yelan complains all the time that it's getting cold, and then you see that she's just wearing her jacket as a cape. Like, whose fault is that then at that point? Can't tell me it's our fault. Hey, it's done. No! I wasted my energy. Oh well. Try this on for size. Such an adorable voice line. Gotta flex the underarms. At the cost of being cold. Also, does she shave or something? It's like, no hair. Anyway, let's go back to Mondstadt. Turn in our commissions. I don't think I'll be condensing my resin.
Blinding sunlight is such a pain.
You're now
No way I
complaining
can
about
live in
sunlight.
this weather.
Yelan, why do you complain about everything?
Add astro. Thank you for
Did you see that? She complained when we get to Dragonspine about it being cold. And then she complained again when we went back to Mondstadt about it being too hot. Yelan, come on, make up your mind. What do you want? You're so demanding. Is your expedition done? Though it is. Alright, so I can claim expeditions. Whoops, not you. Sorry, Noel. Official it is. Okay. Click too fast. I have my APM is too high. Chongyun, and then Shinobu. Alright. Okay. Claim BP stuff. I'm pretty slow with my BP. I'm just at 47. Hero's Wit. Nice. That's perfect. I can use that for Dory. Okay. I want to spend my resin on Dory materials. So I think Dory uses materials from the Electro Regisvine, right? Let me check. Just to be sure. I don't want to spend my resin on the Regisvine and not get the materials I need, so better make sure. Dory What do you need? Dory, what do you need? Ascend.
Huh?
Yep, Regis Vine material, right?
Ta-da!
So cute.
Oh, fine.
So cute. So adorable. Just handed the Jin some Mora. Okay. Is there anything I need to know about this Regis Vine? I think I've only fought this guy once. So I don't know what to expect. Is there anything I need to know? Can I just run at it with like a generally strong team? I guess we're gonna find out. Corolla. Face. Oops.
Draw's over!
Things are about to get dicey.
Do I break these? Maybe I'm not using the correct like team for this. Another one? Oh, that's just it. Okay.
This way! Lightning Shuriken!
Manage my HP. Maybe I should use Cryo against this guy. Ah, it closed! Why'd you close? I'm not fighting this guy, right? A gem thingy, the gem energy thing can slow down the roots if you just wait for it to run out. I see. I'm definitely not playing this fight right. I should probably be using a cryo character. This guy is here again. Get down here! Oh. Oops. My bad. Almost. Don't close on me again.
Looking for a fight?
Busted.
Okay, it's over. Maybe I should use cryo next time. You went back up. Focus on your part-time stuff though. I'm good. I think I'm good. I just used the wrong team. But hey, if I need backup later, I'll let you guys know. But yeah, I think I just used the wrong team. I should just use cryo, no? I was using the bad team, a bad team for this fight. So yeah, I use cryo next time. Okay, level up Dory. Dory, come here. Dory. Nice.
The more, the merrier.
The more, the merrier. How can you not love her? The more, the merrier. How can you not love that? Cryo or maybe a bow user, you can hit the face gem. I should use Ganyu, right? Although my Ganyu is being workshopped right now, I changed her artifacts a couple of weeks ago. Am I done with her artifacts? Yeah, I think so. Okay, I could use Ganyu. I could try Ganyu. My Ganyu is not that strong again. 38 to 03. I don't think that's good. I'm not sure. Unless maybe I run a cryo resonance team or something. Don't know if 38% is enough. 38, right? I don't know if 38% crit rate is enough. Do I have Ayaka? Yeah, I have Ayaka. My Ayaka is decent. Yeah, plenty decent. Almost 60, 140. Decent. Ayaka charge attack hits the face. Really? Really? Okay. I suppose you use your skill first, no? So your charge attack is cryo infused. Yeah, I'll try that later. I'll build a team with Ayaka and Ganyu. Yeah.
A blade
That gives me
its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Okay, Ayaka, thank you for the advice. Yes. So I'll use Ayaka and Ganyu. So we have cryo resonance. That should give me enough crit rate so Ganyu consistently crits. and we could probably be able to make short work of the Regisvine. But let's get back to Dory. Level up, Dory. Come here. Cutie. Burst with Ganyu and then use Ayaka for the cryo bonus.
Oh, fine.
Or Ganyu can do that solo, right? Because of the blooms. The arrow blooms. So, but you still need, of course, you still need the resonance and stuff, so. I think the problem is I'm no longer using the cryo artifact set for my Ganyu. So the cryo artifact set gave some amount of crit rate, right? So I don't have Ganyu. Ganyu's bloom shot, because hold on, the 4-piece bonus of Blizzard Strayer, which I don't have anymore on Ganyu, but the 4-piece bonus on Strayer says that crit rate is increased if you're hitting an enemy affected by cryo. So when a character attacks an opponent affected by cryo, crit rate increases by 20%. If frozen, another 20%. This is how you get like 100% crit rate on Ganyu using Blizzard Strayer. But I heard and I saw people using Wanderers on her, and I thought maybe this will be stronger. We'll check. Problem was I didn't have good Wanderer's troop artifacts yet, so I'm still trying to get them. I have a bunch of okay Wanderer's troop artifacts here. Don't know actually which one's better. I think this is better. Yeah, superior to this. Only 1% less energy recharge, but a bunch more crit rate and crit damage. So yep. So yeah, if your aim is more crit rate, you could use Rosaria. What does Rosaria give? Honestly, I don't use Rosaria. I have her, but I haven't used her in a long time. She doesn't have any artifacts, see? What does Rosaria give? And if her talents give crit rate? This one? Is this what you meant? But it's just for Rosaria, right? Oh, casting increases crit rate of all nearby. Oh! By 15% of Rosaria's crit rate for 10 seconds. So I need to... Ooh, cannot exceed 15%. What? Oh, okay. Cannot exceed 15%. That means if I want to get the full buff, if I want to get full... Go ahead. Thank you, says B, for the tip on Rosaria. But if I want to use Rosaria to give my characters additional crit rate, if I want to get the full 15%, doesn't that mean I need to have 100% crit rate on Rosaria herself? Because max crit rate that you could gain is 15%. And to get the full 15%, if you're giving me 15% anyway of my own crit rate, then I need to have 100% crit rate to give the full buff. Any less and it might not be worth it. No? And I'm thinking any less it's not going to be worth it, right? So if I want to give 10%, what should be my crit rate? If I want to give at least a 10% buff. Might not be enough. Might not be like worth it. It's a small boost. I don't know. This spear looks really good on her alternate costume. I really like this spear. So I have a crit rate spear. What gives crit rate? Jade spear, but that's just 20% crit rate at 80. Anything else that give crit rate? I used Berserker set for Rosaria just for support. Berserker give crit rate. Berserker gives attack, right? Which one is Berserker? I remember correctly. No, that's Gladiators. Whoops! I think I used up all of my... It's the other one. It's the other one that I mistake for the Glads all the time. Whoops. I used to have a full set that I could use that's like that, but... Who has it now? I don't remember. Oh, I don't have any. I don't have any Glads. Berserkers. This one you mean? Ah! The 4-star. Just so you get the 12% crit rate. And then this one, additional 24. Yeah, I don't have one. You know what? I'm now going to keep an eye out for berserkers. 4-piece berserkers. That's actually okay. That's actually fun. I'm gonna do that. I love alternative builds like this, as you can tell. No other artifact set gives crit rate, right? Like, trying to remember, I don't think any other artifact set gives crit rate. So, yeah. I'll cycle back to Rosaria later. But I think for now, I'll just use Ayaka and Ganyu. I think that should be enough. Okay, let me change my party. Run both Ayaka and Ganyu. I think it's time. I think the Regisvine has respawned already. I'm gonna use this. I swear I didn't prepare this. I don't remember why I prepared this team, but it's not for the Regisvine. Attack buff, maybe Bennett. Would Bennett infuse Ayaka if Ayaka uses her skill? Her talent. Embarrassing. I don't really know how my characters work, so where is it? Yeah. Where is the... Yeah, there we go. How does Ayaka get infusion again? She gets infusion, right? Somehow? So sometimes after I cryo damage. Okay, what does this do? Someone's blooming eyes to launch by opponent's dealing. Let's say it's AoE cryo damage. Coldness condenses around Ayaka, infusing her attacks with cryo for a brief period. So this is after I go under, right? There's C6. The C6 Bennett overrides Ayaka sprint. Oh no! Oh no! This is a different buffer then. Maybe it doesn't really matter, no? Because... yeah, maybe it doesn't matter. I don't think it matters. Why are we theory crafting for for Electro Regisvine? It's not even Abyss. It probably doesn't matter. It probably wouldn't matter. Let's see. Where are you, Bennett? Let's use Bennett.
Gonna be epic.
And then just in case we would need healing, and
As you
just in
wish.
case we would need the by default strong character, I'll run Noelle as well. Okay, let's go fight the Regisvine again. And get our Dory levels up. Imagine theory crafting for the Electro Regisvine. Of all enemies, Electro
We're way
Regisvine you
behind
theory
schedule.
craft. I know, right? Ganyu. Stop reminding me that we're already behind schedule. See? Oh, wait. Why is that there already? Get out of here. Ow. How much damage am I dealing? Oh. Damage is kind of low.
I'm going in. Whirling snow. Time to clean up.
Does this guy have like increased resistances? Why do I deal so little damage? What's happening?
Take flight.
There we go. There we go. Doing enough damage now. Boom, goodbye. I just bring Kea plus C6 Bennett since my Kea can reverse melt. Reverse melt meaning don't all the trees kinda have resistance when their gems aren't down. That's true. That's true. But I was expecting Ganyu to just burst the gem thing like fairly quickly. Yeah, I feel like my Ganyu dealt good damage there. Maybe this build isn't that strong yet. I need better artifacts, I suppose. Let's try it out on weak enemies. Shoot down these slimes. Maybe my build is just not that strong yet. I need to farm more wanderers or use the strong box thing. 15k, 26k. Don't think that's strong enough. Okay. Okay, Ganyu. Okay, Ganyu. Sorry, I doubted you.
Next on the agenda.
Okay, Ganyu. Sorry, I doubted you. Maybe your crit rate is just not that high yet. I need to bump up your crit rate
We're way
numbers.
behind schedule.
You see that crit damage? That was almost 50k. 48k. On the bloom damage dealt like 48k. Maybe she just doesn't have enough crit rate. Maybe that's the problem. I need more crit rate on my Ganyu. Leveling time. Let's level Dory. Pump more books on Dory. Hey, Dory. Hey, Dory. No, I don't have enough yet. No! Oh, I don't have enough of these. Where do I find these? Mountains of Sumeru? Kalapalata Lotus? Kalapati Lotus? Where do you find these? My bad. So, melt is you pyro a cryo-affected enemy, and reverse melt is you cryo a pyro-affected enemy. Ah! Isn't it like for melt, you deal more damage if it's the pyro that triggered the reaction? So, technically, if you run C6 Bennett with a Kaya, wouldn't you be melting with pyro? Because I'm assuming you freeze with your ult, you freeze with your burst as it's like rotating around you, and then you trigger the melt with your autos. I mean, in practice, it's not always gonna work like that, but you know, cliffs, like any random cliff. I just find a random cliff and there will be lotuses. I should check a map. Hold on. Kala Plata Lotus map. Where's the game 8? There we go. I only check the game 8 guides. I mean, the others require me to like do some logging in or something.
Should we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do.
I know there's still a lot left to do. See, this is one of the reasons why I don't run you, Ganyu. Stop reminding me that there's a lot left to do. I'm playing. I don't want to be reminded of work while I'm playing. Ganyu, chill. Did I teleport to the right place? Ganyu, it's because of you. If I teleported the wrong place, it's all because of you, Ganyu. Yeah, I think I went the right place though. Stop reminding me that there's a lot left to do. I know. I know. It's Ganyu and Kitching, right? Like, both of them are like super workaholics and they keep reminding you to work. Jean as well, I think. Jean also reminds you to work. How do the Kalaplata lotuses look like? How do they look like? Are those... Yeah, okay, found them. They're these, right? These things hanging off of cliffs. Okay. Lotus. I need 20. Oh my god, I need 20. I need a lot. It's like Kole farming all over again. Except I have to climb up cliffs. Not like go into random tunnels for mushroom. Whee! Okay. Other side. And yes, I found the chest. I'm gonna go for that chest in a bit. Loki, why I stopped playing Kitching reminds me to work. Right? Right? I know it's meant to drive home their character archetypes and whatnot, but still, it's annoying. Stop reminding me. I don't want to be reminded every few minutes that there's still a lot left to do. Because there's always a lot left to do. It never ends, doesn't it?
Leave it all to me. Take flight.
Today is a lucky day.
Ooh. There's a Dendroculus here. Oh, it's just inside this tent. Cool. Nice. I don't have pins. Do I not have pins? I have like one more pin. I'm out of pins. I really need to just like use the interactive map in the Hoyo app. I don't know. Just give us more pins. I don't know why you can't just give us infinite pins in Hoyo. Like, give us 999 pins. Why limit it to 150? What's the point? Do you have not enough memory in your database to store 999 times 3 million pins? It's literally just XY coordinates, right? I don't know why we have limited pins. It doesn't make sense to me. It's even possible to just store those pins locally. I think they're stored locally, right? Like if you connect to someone else, let's try to decipher the design of Genshin software. Isn't the pin saved locally on your machine? It's not saved on their databases. No, I think it's saved on their databases because if you log in your account, like if you play both on mobile and on PC, when you first log into the other device, say for example you play on PC but you log into your mobile, when you first log in, all of your pins are loaded in, right? So I think they store the pins on their server. How much space though would that occupy? Like it doesn't make sense to me that they give us like too few pins. It's 150. Don't even have to redeem points for the 5-minute lecture. Sorry. I just randomly go on lectures. I can't help it. It's in my nature. I'm a sensei after all. What can I do? What can I do?
We're way behind schedule.
No, we're not. I'm still finding lotuses. Stop telling me we're behind schedule. Where else can I find these lotuses? So Gan, you can stop reminding me that we're behind schedule. Here, I think? No. Where else is there like a cluster of lotuses? Over here. According to the map. Science is finally very passionate. Thank you. I just can't help it, right? Because sometimes you just want to overanalyze things because you're trying to make sense of why they designed things a certain way. The idea is hopefully when it comes time for me to, if ever I would have to design something like Genshin, I would be able to make proper decisions. Why did it become so dark? Oh my god. Okay. More lotuses. More lotuses. I need more lotuses. Ooh. Yeah, at least these come in like bunches of 2 and 3. Not like solo bunches. That'd be kind of annoying. Unlike the mushrooms, right? The mushrooms for Kole. Took me several days to finally get enough mushrooms just to level Kole to 80. Is there any more? Did I miss some more lotuses? I may have, but I don't want to look for them anymore. I'm gonna go to the next location. There's more in Apam. Where exactly? Like around this area. So I have to come from here and then fly like slightly northeast? Slightly northeast.
It's so nice to de-stress.
Yes, that's exactly what I want to hear from you, Ganyu. It is nice to de-stress. What we're doing now is we are de-stressing. So stop distressing me by reminding me of work. Are we clear, Ganyu? Otherwise, I'll relegate you to like back row and never use you as my active character ever again. Now I lost my location. Where are the lotuses? They're here, right? Somewhere up there. I should not have just like jumped. Not gonna lie, it's excellent character work for Ganyu that her voice lines are like that, but still. Where is my Kole team? Not this team, the other one. There. Oh, I think I used the wrong team for my dailies today. That's fine. Also, why do these disappear? Like, why do they become deactivated? Can't they just remain permanently active? Rukashaba. Mushrooms. Wait, where am I headed? This direction, right? This is where the map told me I will find more lotuses. I guess there's no way, like, no easy way up there. I just have to bounce or something. Okay, we do that then. Fly, 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 fly. Ah. Up. That's also a strange thing about the... Alright, no problem. Also a strange thing about... a strange thing. Why can't I speak today? I get tongue-tied by the simplest stuff. Simplest stuff. Simplest stuff. I can't even say that properly. What's wrong with me today? Anyway, so I forgot what I was going to say. Oh, yeah. The physics of... Oh my god, stop facing the wrong way. One more time. Something weird about the physics of the jumping. Oh, higher. There you go. Finally. Okay. So, if you have like even like a tiny bit of momentum left, the forward movement, you end up like jumping forward. Even though you've released... See? I have released the forward button for about half a second already and I still jump forward. So I think they're using some sort of inertia system. I think it matters for slippery floors and stuff. But I wish they made it like not matter for these mushroom trampolines, because it get kind of annoying if you're in a hurry and you accidentally forget that you've been moving ever so slightly forward and then you get like a forward jump instead of a vertical jump. Again, maybe I just need to get good, but you know. Where are the lotuses? I missed them. Probably not on top of trees, no? Probably like lower down maybe. They're not probably that high. Ah, right. Okay. You know what I love about these woods though? And yes, it's another free lecture, I guess. What I love about the Apam woods. Okay, I'm gonna stay in one place first. I get distracted too easily. What I love about these woods, right? I don't think there are lotuses up the tree. Yeah. I think it's down here. What I love about the woods, these Apam forest thing, is that it shows the... I've read about this. I did some research on... Not really for any purpose other than I just got curious. And I had some readings or like some research on like forests and forest layers. I think it was because I wanted to write... it was for a story, I think. Because I used to write stories. It's another story for another day. Sorry. I used to write stories. And I wanted to write... Or I wanted to use as a setting like a deep, dense jungle world. And I want to make it as accurate as possible, like how like dense jungles actually work. And I read about the jungle layers. You have the foliage, the top layer where there's a lot of sun, and then you have the layer that's like directly underneath it, basically the trunks of the trees and the creatures that live there. And then the very bottom where detritus tends to settle and where you'd find decomposers and stuff like that doing their work, like the mushrooms and stuff. And also some nitrogen fixing plants or whatever, if I remember them correctly. So what I like about these woods is that they actually exhibit that there's a slightly different ecosystem up the top of the trees where the leaves are. And then slightly different as well in the middle where there's like the dwelling places and stuff. Like I think this is where the... I don't know. What lives here? Isn't it the eremites that live here? Is it the eremites or the ara-aras? But anyway, that's where they live. You have the middle layer. And then near the bottom, you find a different layer with a different, like almost a different ecosystem. A different set of creatures live here at the bottom. And you find some caves as well. The root systems of the plants. I guess what I'm saying is they did the research, which I mean, you know, expected of MiHoYo, I suppose. They do the research when they make new areas and new environments. Hello, Chloe. Poggers almost 100 followers, right? Super unexpected. I didn't think we'll reach like this many this soon. Super thankful, right? Like, I was thinking 100 followers for end of the year. That's the target. I didn't expect to get this many, and it's not even like end of September. What are you planning to do at 100 followers? That's a good question. I don't know yet. I'm thinking... Oh my god, I got frozen. Hold on. Let me just deal with these enemies first. Stop freezing me. I just want to get the loot. No, am I gonna die? I'm going to die. Oh! Okay, maybe I would not... Did you see what happened there? Did you see that? The Sumpter Beast saved me. I landed on the back of the Sumpter Beast. And I lost all of my fall damage momentum. Or I like to think that's what happened. And I didn't die. I got saved by the Sumpter Beast. That was funny. That was really funny. He caught me. Someone clipped that. That's funny. I got saved by a Sumpter Beast.
Even though the rain is stopped, you still need to watch out for puddles.
Thank you. Thank you,
Just like how
Cole.
the past stays in the memory. Oh, yeah.
Okay, I still need to get back up there though, because I need to get the lotuses. Anyway, going back to what is under here? Is there anything under here? Huh? Is there something here? You just stumbled upon like some secret spot or something? Nah, it's probably just a layering thing. Okay. I think the lotuses we got there wasn't the original 3 I was hoping to get. It's higher up. Okay, I need to climb up higher. Anyway, dahil dyan makaka-reunite na sila ng owner. I'm thinking, I hope that's a sign, right? We'll find out in a bit. One thing I don't like about the design of the environment in Sumeru is the fact that like cliffs have a very... Come on! Stop! I'm explaining something. Okay.
Quietly now.
What? Okay. You forced my hand. I didn't want to do this, but you keep bothering me in my quest to get... I'm gonna say no. I was debating if I should. You get stuck. That's cute. I was thinking if I should like let you live, but since you attacked me, goodbye then, Sumpter Beast. Anyway, okay, now I can explain what I'm trying to say. So, what I don't like about the design of Sumeru's environments is that the cliffs are so steep and you can't climb them from the bottom. You have to find like some other way to get up. Finally, what I wanted to get, I got. All of that for a single lotus. Okay, for 100 followers, I don't know if it coincides with when I can finish my affiliate onboarding. I was planning on doing like some sort of a re-debut and whatnot, reaffirmation, I suppose, of what I wanted to accomplish anyway while I started streaming. But yeah, what's your suggestions? What should I do for 100 followers? What do you think? I think about it too, but do you have any suggestions? I'd be interested to hear them. And I think it's time we went back to the Electro Regispine. Let me... Wait, hold on. That? Oh! Oh, you hear that? Impeccable sound design again! I love that! I love that background music. It incorporates like random jungle noise with sounds that you associate with the jungle. So it doesn't take your mind a long time to connect that what you're hearing is jungle noise, even though it's musical. I love that. I love that. I mean, one could argue that it's kind of... I stopped chewing to hear the sound design, right? One could argue that it's stereotypical jungle noise, whatever, right? But, you know, taking advantage of existing mental models and existing expectations is not a bad thing. And they did well here in the Apam Woods. It really feels like a jungle.
Should we really be off work this early?
No, we're not.
Still a
Oh,
lot
stop, Ganyu. I'll change you now. Because of that, Ganyu, I'm never gonna make you my active character. I'll only switch to you when I need your undeniably powerful damage. But if I'm not using you to deal damage, you will be in the bench. Wait, hold on. Let's ensure that that happens all the time. I'm gonna switch. I mentioned this a while ago. I don't know if you're already here, Chloe, when I mentioned it, but that's one of my issues with running Ganyu. Wait, did I properly do that? Yeah, I did. One of my issues with running Ganyu is she keeps reminding me that I still have so much work to do. She mentioned something a while ago about de-stressing, like it's nice to de-stress, but she's always distressing me anyway every time she talks about work. Anyway, time to fight this Redis Vine again. So what I'm gonna try to do this time is I'm gonna try to use Ayako ult to break the... Oh, it's in the Corolla though. Poopy. Use this now.
All hail! Access denied.
All hail.
Embrace the ice!
System. Embrace the ice. Am I hitting it? Yeah, I'm hitting it. Hitting it somehow. Great. There you go. Now I can finish the job. Let's go. 23k. 24k. Give me that 48k that you did a while ago. Give me that strong crit. Nah, it's dead. Alright. Oh well. One more run after this. 22k Primus for all my king. Sino. Okay? You're never gonna pull for Ganyu. That's okay. Reserve your Primos for Sino. Even though like Ganyu is one of those characters that have not yet been completely power crept. I think, did I melt a while ago? Maybe, right, because I was hitting a pyro slime. You're right. But anyway, about Ganyu, right? About Ganyu. I think you should just save your Primos for Sino. I will get all the boy characters, yeah. If that's your goal, just save your Primos for them. Ganyu's strong, but maybe it's just how I play her, but she could be a bit boring to play, I guess. Because she's not like the typical, what do you call that? The typical Unga Bunga character, just keep spamming your autos. You actually have to aim. Unless you use her like support, in which case, I guess you don't have to, but... Or not support, sub DPS. Oh, we instinctively just teleported to where the Sumpter beast spawns. Should I? I may not be able to 36 star the abyss, but at least I play with all my boys. Exactly. All my homies say Ganyu is boring to play, so just snipe. I find that personally fun. That's why I still occasionally... Oops. Nope, let's not keep Ganyu active. I don't want to hear you reminding me of work. But yeah. So, I agree there. Although personally, I find that playstyle kind of fun. I love like sniping and then getting kills from a distance. Although Genshin prevents that somehow, right? Like if you're too far, enemies will just regain their HP. So, I remember just sniping ruin guards from across a crevasse. Sniping their weak spots and then killing them from a distance. I would get her, but Sino is so close. Yeah. Save your Primos for Sino. I just want to get C6 Ganyu eventually, so every rerun I'll try to at least pull once. Get the constellation. Have you seen Ganyu C6 though? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. How does this even work? Na Clement. How does that even work? You don't need to charge within 30 seconds to causing the next Frostflake arrow shot within 30 seconds do not require charging. Just fire once and then charge. That's pretty cool. Like, I love constellations and artifacts that alter the way you play the character, so I'm sure there are other better candidates, but I also kind of like Ganyu, honestly. So, yeah. Yeah. I like the snipey playstyle of Ganyu. Is there any other archer that rewards you for being snipey? Sino having QTs in his ult kind of scares me because I can't just unga bunga. I remember when Dragon Spine first came out, I used Amber to very slowly snipe a Frost Arm Lawachurl to 0 HP. Euthais? Oh! Is Tainari very snipey as well? Like his playstyle is very snipe from a distance oriented? I don't know. I don't have Tainari. Can you give me a brief second? It's getting really warm. I need to turn on air conditioning. Give me a second. You'll now start hearing like some background noise from my air conditioning. Apologies. My apologies. There's a character that says that, right? My apologies. Isn't that... Who says that? Is it Ayaka who says my apologies? I also have air conditioning in the afternoon. I also have air conditioning.
Off we go. Yeah.
Wait for maybe... What is it now? September? Wait for maybe 1 or 2 more months. Then we will have universal air conditioning. At least I hope we will. If global warming hasn't taken that away from us, then we will have universal air conditioning by November. It's getting pushed every year, no? Pushed further and further away every year. I remember September's already being quite cold. Actually, not even September. August's like late August, it's getting cold already. And then September, it's like you can really feel the Christmas chill. And then now it's like you have to wait till October, maybe even November to start feeling cold, feeling the Christmas air. Wait, so the way Tainari works is there's also 2 levels to his charge shots. But if you use his skill, there's no waiting time for the second level for 3 charge shots. So isn't that kind of similar but not exactly the same with Yoimiya? She also has like some bonus for her charge, but if you use her skill, it changes how she attacks completely. Right? Stop hitting me, mushroom. Not that it bothers me. In Tainari, you still need to charge, no? Or do you just like spam your shots once you use your skill? Oh, there's another chest here. Let's get this chest. See if I can snipe them. How much damage can I deal from this far? 24k. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Amos bow, let's go. Oh, okay. Okay, dude.
We're way behind schedule.
I know. Hold on. Why are you still complaining? We're fighting. Focus on shooting the enemies, Ganyu. Don't tell me we're way behind schedule. It doesn't really change it completely. It's still super. It's just still just sniper city. You still have to enter aim shot mode. I see.
was also fulfilling a contract.
Okay, Ganyu. Okay. Just got treasure and all you can think of is fulfilling your contracts. Okay, I think the Regisvine has respawned. Let's finish this. Then off stream, I'll collect the necessary materials for ascending Dory. Maybe next stream I'll have a level 80 Dory already. Buti pa si Child, inaanga lang niya na board siya kasi walang kalaban.
No touching.
Hindi, masamang tao si Child.
Blaze over.
Using the...
Everybody stand back. As a dutiful maid would.
Beautiful move.
Leave no stone unturned.
Buti pa si Lilok, dinalambing niya yung ibon niya. Oh. If hot, bakit villain? It's how they get you. It's how they get you to support their cause. They win you over with their looks.
Take flight.
And then when you least expect it, they strike. Wait, where is the thing? It's in the roots? Oh, it's the other side. Alright. They should both break and finish the fight. Enough? No, not enough. Sad. It was gonna be enough.
Born of ice and frost.
Actually, it works both ways. Willing to, well. Buti pa si Al-Haytham, no? He's not a, I mean, I think he's not a villain. And yet he's still, you know, still hot. Being hot is not a function of your evilness. There's no correlation.
Next on the agenda.
Okay. I think we now go back to... No, he's red flag in green. Really? Is Al-Haytham a red flag in green? Speaking of red flags, actually no, I don't have any segues. I guess we just have to do it now. I've been putting it off. Sumpter Beast. Let's get this Sumpter Beast. Let's do this once and for all. Let's finish some. Wait, level 48 ka na sa BP? Yeah. What? I think I'm pretty slow actually. What? I think I'm pretty slow. I didn't do... Wait, no. I actually did complete the star requirement for Abyss. So I got that. I also did wishes because I wanted to get Dory. So I got that. And then I did buy the Gnostic Hymn to get the weapon. So that's plus 10. But still, I don't do... Like, I don't finish all of the weeklies. So... I mean, not... I think I'm pretty slow, actually.
We're way behind schedule.
It's the wish, because I got... Yeah, because I wanted to get Dory. That's the major contributor to why I'm already BP 48. Yeah? It is that. It is that. Hanggang Welkin lang afford ko because I have to support Hoyo versus other game. I see. I got the Gnostic Hymn. So, technically, I am still at 38. But I need to get the weapons. Or I wanted to get the weapons. I think this Gnostic Hymn was how I got R5 Black Sword for Kazuha. I think Kazuha is running. You're not Kazuha. You're Albedo. Where's my Kazuha? Easy mistake to make, right? Clicking Albedo if you meant Kazuha. Anyway. That's how I got R5 Black Sword. I got it from the Gnostic Hymn this time around. I'm actually sure what's next. Which one I should build next or which one I should R5 next. I'm kind of like 50-50 on whether I want them to introduce a new weapon set for Gnostic or not. Like, I kind of want new weapons, but at the same time, I still haven't R5'd all of the other Gnostic Hymn weapons. Like, what happens if you... Oh, I guess you just have them as extras in your inventory, huh?
Next on the
Like, I want them to introduce new weapons soon so that those who have R5 on almost all of their Gnostic Hymn weapons have something else to look forward to. But at the same time, I don't want that because I am not yet at that point. Hi, do we do the Sumpter Beast now? I think that's what we do. Let's get this over with. Okay, so what we're trying different this time. What we're gonna try different is we're still gonna do the same thing we did last time. We're gonna clear out all of the camps in the way of the Sumpter Beast. Like, clear out everything. Then, when we're almost at the camp of the owner of the Sumpter Beast, we aggro the archer and then bring him to the Sumpter Beast. Now, if done successfully, this means we forfeit any future attempts today. Any succeeding attempts today. We can't make any more attempts at the achievement today because we'll aggro the camp. The Sumpter Beast will get aggroed, I think. Or, I mean, at best, right? The entire camp will be aggroed, so there would no longer be any owner. Okay, I'm gonna shift because Ganyu is kinda noisy. The camp will be aggroed, so it won't have any other attempts. That's the bottom line. Sorry, I long-winded explanation. So, let's clear out the camps first. We're in the right waypoint, right? We teleported to the right place? No, we didn't teleport to the right place. No, we did. Okay. I'm not going to follow the Sumpter Beast yet. I'm first going to clear out any camps that would be in the way of the Sumpter Beast. Okay? There's camp out. Oops, missed. I know you're just playing your card game, but you're too dangerous to kept alive, so I'm just gonna shoot you down. Get out of here. And then one more up there. Can I play Valorant now? I have enough aim for Valorant. My aim is so slow. Oh, I respawned! It regened all of its health. Imagine playing Valorant while playing Genshin. Oh my god, stop moving so I can hit you. I can just hit the platform underneath you, I guess. So it does bloom damage. Ah, fine, whatever.
Next on the agenda.
Oh, I need to clear this camp anyway. This is where the Sumpter Beast passes.
Steady as stone.
Okay. Clearing out the camp. Clearing out the camp. What? How did I get vape? How did I get vape? I was using both pyro and cryo. How did I get it? How did I get vape there? Why are they wet? Was it raining? Oh. Okay. They're in awkward spots. So hard to reach. Stop moving. Stop standing in awkward spots. I can't hit you. Nowhere. I'm trying to hit you. Where do you think you're going, dude? I can't hit you if you're moving. Hey. One more enemy. Spearman that's hiding inside. Following orders? What's your orders to hide inside a hut? Whoever your commander was, good job at giving you that order. Jumped at me and then immediately get juggled. Okay. You'll take your leave. Good. Don't allow yourself to be forced by corporate to not use your leave. Take your leave when you have to. Good job, Eremite, for being a progressive employee. Anyway. What path does the beast take again? I have to retrace the path of the beast. So, it passes here. Where are you actually, Sumpter Beast? Have you spawned already? Wait, I'm kind of lost. Where's the Sumpter Beast? What happened to it? Do I need to, like, teleport again? Where
We're
is
way
it?
behind schedule.
Oh god, why do I keep changing to Ganyu and keep hearing her say we're way behind schedule? I'm kind of lost. Where's the beast? Just maybe hanggang libreng Welkin lang ako kaya kasi Intense Buyer's Guild. Intense Buyer's Guild 4. Maybe in the next region just play the math FPS game. There's a math FPS game? Oh! Are you referring to that math, the infamous math FPS game? Let's see if I needed to teleport to the same Statue of the Seven to trigger the beast. Am I just standing at the wrong place? I feel like I'm just standing at the wrong place. Where is this beast? Comes from here, right? Like from this direction? Huh? Oh, there it is. Okay. Whew, thought I lost you. Hello, Sumpter Beast. We meet again. Hello, friend. How have you been? Have you seen your master? Can you push me? Thank you. I can actually stop the beast from moving. That's funny. Playing around with the physics. Push me! Imagine if I could like get on its back and ride it. That'd be funny. Let's see. No, I can't. It has one of those really slippery top sides. To be honest, if I buy anything that's not a meal, I feel guilty about it. Ah, that's why. That's what you meant about buyer's guilt. Yeah. Especially with how not easy it is to earn money nowadays. Yeah, I understand completely. Yeah, oh yeah, by the way, yes, gifted subs also give you emotes. It also unlocks emotes. Now going back to like spending guilt, right? I don't think you should feel guilty about spending for games, especially if it's within reason and you're not like totally using up all of your savings. I mean, it's for mental health, right? It's for like keeping your sanity despite how difficult everything is. And yeah, people will say there are better, more productive ways to do that, but if that's the way that works for you, then who's to tell you, right? Who's to say that you shouldn't? As long as you're not like using all of your money and resources, right? It should be fine. Hello, RGL Bev. Yeah. Me who cut my bank account in half because my best boy in Tears of Themis didn't want to come home. I mean, I know I lost sight of the Sumpter Beast. I don't care. I'm not following the Sumpter Beast yet. I'm trying to clear out any camps I might get in the way.
Next on the agenda, Born of Ice
So yeah,
and Frost.
don't feel guilty about spending on your games. Although I totally understand why you would. Or, I mean, in part, I suppose I understand.
We're way behind schedule.
But don't feel bad about it. I mean, we all need ways to de-stress. I think, shoot these guys from afar. Yep. As long as you don't use up all of your money, it's fine. Okay, let's shoot this guy. Hey! Stop it. There you go. You're dead. Okay. Any more camps I need to clear? Right, the big camp. The big one across the horizon. Oh yeah, today I ordered a controller. I'm trying to not feel... Why? Why feel bad about the controller? What controller is this, actually, by the way? Switch controller? Switch controller? Or, like a controller for the PC?
Next on the agenda,
You're preparing for the new Pokemon game? Scarlet and Violet?
We're way behind schedule.
The 8-bit... Ah!
Access denied.
Okay, wait, hold on. Let me just finish this fight. So you got the 8-bit though. This is the one that looks like an old Nintendo Entertainment System controller. Wait, I'm checking mine. I have the same, I think, the same controller. The 8-bit though SN30 Pro. Is that what you got? The SN30 Pro?
A blade embraces
I don't
its
feel as
duty.
bad because I mentally
As a
prepared
jeweler
myself for the
cherishes
purchase
their
like months
gems.
ago. Pre-order bonus versus is very cool. Steelbook cover, nice. Is the SN30? I have that too. Quick review of the SN30. It's really nice. It's
So this
small,
is a day
so
in the life
it's
of a
easy to
traveler.
to store away
I'm learning
if you're
more
not
about you
using
all the
it.
time.
It has Bluetooth, so if you don't want to use it wired, but I use my controllers wired.
Next on the agenda.
I don't wanna like run out of battery in the middle of a play session, and I don't really move too much naman anyway, so I use mine wired. But Bluetooth capability is pretty good. Yeah.
We're way behind
My
schedule.
big complaint about it, and hopefully, it's a minor complaint. It's not really that huge. But my complaint about it,
Next
my
on the
biggest
agenda.
complaint about it is that the buttons could be a little tough, which could be a good thing, right? That means it's gonna last you for a longer time. But the buttons could be a bit tough to press. So there's that. That's my issue. It really only mattered because I play a lot of action games using that controller. So my fingers get tired too quickly because of it. But if you're gonna just play maybe Pokemon or something that doesn't require you to press too many buttons, it's a really good controller. Good purchase. Really good purchase. Yeah. Wait, did I fly to the wrong place again? I flew to the wrong place again. Whoops! Oh, there you are. I'm gonna wait for the Sumpter Beast. I'm just so tired of Joy-Con drift, and I'm very excited for a new controller so I can play Animal Crossing and Pokemon again. Yeah. Like my Joy-Cons are still okay. Do I get drift issues? Occasionally I get it, but not enough to dissuade me from playing, I guess. I got my controller for my PC though. So that's another advantage of getting the SN30. You can connect that to your PC. I'll take it. It's okay. I'll take that rather than my character running in a random direction. Yeah. But another advantage of the SN30 is you can connect it to your PC. So if you have games on Steam, you just have to get used to the fact that the button layout is for the Switch. And most PC games follow either an Xbox or a PlayStation layout. So yeah, I've been fully dissuaded because I hold right and my character walks left. Yeah.
We're way behind schedule.
Yeah. Like when we were playing Monster Hunter every Saturdays before, I used to use that controller. That's the controller I was using for Monster Hunter. It's good. That's a good purchase, I think. It's also aesthetically pleasing, right? Because it kind of looks like, or it's clearly inspired by the NES controller. So if you used to own a Famicom, it gives some Famicom vibes. I like it. My other peripheral, my fight stick, is actually also 8-bit though. That's why when I was looking for a controller that I could use for my PC that I can also connect to the Switch for Monster Hunter, I considered 8-bit though products. They're alright. Like they're budget alternatives to, like for example, their fight stick What's the name of the fight? Kind of far. I can't see it from where I'm sitting. But their fight stick is what? 10% the price? And while you're not getting 100%, I suppose, of the experience of a Mad Catz controller or something like that, let's not kid ourselves. We are not at that level. We are probably not at that level. When you get to that level, then you would probably also have the money either because you're earning from tourneys or you have just disposable income to really invest in that. But we're not at the level where we'd need the 30,000 peso Mad Catz controller. A 3K 8-bit do controller is fine. 8-bit do fight stick is fine. Though I haven't used it in a while though, because I've not played a fighting game in a long while. Also kind of noisy, because when I play fighting games on an arcade stick, I like tap really loud, like pak, 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 pak. I'm at button mashing level, so I'll pass on needing a 30k. Yeah, right. Yeah. I need to actually check that controller, that arcade stick, because I'll use that controller for Project R when that game comes out, like maybe next year or in 2 years. Where's the beast so far? As a good night should. Don't accidentally hit the beast. Alright, good. Alright, thanks Noel. Good job, Noel. Okay, stand here and just wait for the beast to pass. Good job, Noel. Okay, beast, come on, hurry. There's a camp over here. I think I should start clearing it. Kala ko sabi niya good night. As a good night should. She's trying to be a knight, right? One of the Knights of Favonius, but for whatever reason, Jean doesn't want her to be a knight. And the reason I know is because Jean thinks that if she becomes a knight, she'll work herself to death. Like, how come Klee is a knight? Klee is a spark knight, but Noelle can't be a knight. Ain't that weird? Oh, I got stuck. Okay, I'm pretty sure I lost the Sumpter beast already. Oh, it's still there. Okay. And lose the beast. Cool.
I'm going in. Take flight.
Nope. I don't kill them fast enough. I don't think. Oh, I think I'll kill them fast enough. I should be fine. I'm focusing. Sorry, I'm being quiet. I'm focusing. I have to make sure to kill them before the Sumpter beast arrives. Oh my god, I'm missing. Oh, I'm gonna ult. Where'd you go? Come on, man. I'm trying to kill you.
I must leave no stone. Let's light
No
it up.
stone unturned. Oh god, I missed. There you go, he's dead. We're safe. Noelle is called the Maid Knight, which is kind of funny. She'll work. Yeah. Right? Jean herself overworks. So how come she judges Noelle? Didn't they just give Klee the title of knight so she would be happy? Is that the lore? But she's still a knight. She's still the Spark Knight. It's like those things you tell kids na, yeah, okay. But still, it's an official title, right? Like, everyone else recognizes her as the Spark Knight. Right? Almost everyone in Mondstadt knows she's the Spark Knight. So even if it's a fake title, it's still a recognized title. What does Noelle get? Noelle is just called the Maid of the Knights of Favonius. Jean doesn't want Noelle to overwork, but Kaya gives her work to do. Beast, come on, hurry. Okay, so what we're going to do different this time is we are actually going to aggro the archer that I think is this beast's owner. So we're going to aggro the camp and bring the camp over to the Sumpter beast. Hopefully that gives us the achievement. That's the idea, right? Which a traveler calls errands, but as long as Noelle feels involved, I guess it's fine. Hug the Sumpter beast and aggro at the same time. I think that's what we're gonna do. What? Okay. So I just stand here, right? Stand close to the beast. Wait for the camp to aggro me. This guy, right? I don't kill this guy. Just have him aggro me. Hey, aggro me. Your pet's here. Your friend's here. It's not close enough. The beast is not yet there.
Where do you think you're going?
Is that it? Why did I not get the achievement though? Do I just fight them now? Ow. I fight them now, right? I guess I fight them now. Okay.
Someone needs assistance.
Where's my achievement? Where is it? Why did I not get it? Are you not the owner? Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Is MiHoYo watching my streams? Do they know? Do they know that I want the achievement? Do they want more Sumpter Beast puns? Is that what you want, MiHoYo? What is that? Where are you doing? Where are you going? Dude. Come back here. Dude, what? MiHoYo, they want more puns? I can give you more puns. You don't have to withhold the achievement from me. It still didn't work. Do I kill you? Is that what I need to do? I did it perfectly though. You can't tell me I didn't. Ah. We'll have a day 4 of this. I mean, I still have a wellspring of Sumpter puns. I'm not gonna run out, but come on. I want to get... I'm doing this for 5 primos. 5 primos.
Take flight. Yeah, Kamisato art. Sumetsu.
What did I do wrong this time? The way I thought I'm gonna clear this camp first is kind of annoying. They're like bumping me all over the place. But what did I do wrong this time? I'm pretty sure I did everything right there. I followed the guide. Have them aggro or whatever. Wait till like day 6 or day 7. You need to wait for the beast to get to that spot. To what? To this spot? To here? Before I aggro? Is that what we'll try different next time? Because that's what we did like day 2 or day 3, I think. That's what we did, right? We aggroed here.
Next on the agenda.
Okay. Wednesday when we do this, what will we do differently? I will wait until the beast is in the center of this camp before I aggro it. And I aggro everyone. I'm not a... That's a different achievement. What was that? That was not what I wanted. On day 2 and 3, you didn't bring the owner. Okay.
You won this one.
Did I actually win though? Doesn't feel like I won. It feels like I get to do one more day. Okay. So, next time.
We're way behind
Okay.
schedule.
Can you believe that? Can you believe it? Let me pick up everything. I'm still a little... I'm frustrated. Sige, what did we not do on day 2 and day 3? On day 2 and day 3, you didn't bring the owner. I just aggroed the camp, I suppose. And then I aggroed the beast last. Wednesday, when we do this again, what we do different is we wait for the beast to be in the center of the camp and then we aggro the camp and the beast at the same time. Hopefully then we get it, right? The achievement is like if Sumpter Beast at spot and Sumpter Beast aggro and owner at spot and owner aggro. Oh my god, that's too many.
In the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world.
Alright. That's way too much. That's too many. I get a fake one too.
Yeah. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Leave it all to me, as a dutiful maid would.
I'm just gonna kill this Whopper flower. Oh, I got a chest. Consolation chest. Let's actually check what that achievement was.
Wonderful.
It's a reference to Star Wars. What was that achievement? Han always shoots first, so don't bring a knife to a gunfight. Oh, I guess when the Eremite is blocking, you hit with your bow. What achievement? Yeah, this one. Han always shoots first, so don't bring a knife to a gunfight. I guess you fight an Eremite using a sword with your bow. But I think you wait for that specific pose. The pose of the Eremite, like it's if it's gonna block your hit. Because I remember this is a multi-layered reference actually. Wait, is it? Am I just okay, I'm probably going to make a mistake here, but I'm not super into Hollywood stuff, so I wouldn't know. But since it says Han always shoots first, I think it's a reference to Han Solo, right? There's this scene in Star Wars that has been heavily edited and edited multiple times. The bar scene where there's kind of like a Mexican standoff. And in one version, Han doesn't actually shoot first, but in the remastered version, he shot first. And then that started the entire fight thing. But then, isn't this also a reference to... Wait, isn't this a reference to... Yes, this is from Star Wars, but it's also a reference to Indiana Jones, right? Is it not? It's the same actor, right? That's why I don't... See, you can't trust me with Hollywood stuff. But, isn't it the same actor? That's both... What's his name? I don't know the names of actors. My bad. Yeah, it's the same actor, right? And from what I remember, there was this Indiana Jones movie where he was supposed to... Yeah, Harrison Ford. There we go. Thank you, Minarucho, for your impeccable Hollywood knowledge that I do not have. So there was this scene in one Indiana Jones film where he was supposed to square up against like this stereotypically Arabic guy with a scimitar, right? Scimitar and a whip. Am I misremembering? Maybe it's a whip. Maybe it's not a scimitar. Maybe it's a whip. Either one of those two. So it's like brandishing the weapon, right? And then Indiana Jones just like pulls his gun and shoots. I think it was a scimitar. That's why it's reminding me of this one too. Yeah. Then he shot him, right? Yeah. That's the one, right? Was it the whip or a scimitar that the other guy was using? Yeah. So I think it's referencing both films, right? It's the same actor, so that's the connection. It's still Han Solo, but it's Indiana Jones actually. But he actually shot the guy brandishing the scimitar. And this part of the story, I don't know if I remembered correctly, right? But the lore, or not the lore, the reason behind that was supposedly because, like, Harrison Ford wanted to take a shit, and it'll take too long to film the fight scene, so he just insisted on just shooting the guy and then getting the shot over with. I don't know if that part is true. But I do remember that scene from that film. Yeah, he had dysentery, right? Like he wanted to take a shit, but then he didn't want to shoot an entire fight scene, so he just shot the guy instead. He suggested just shooting the guy and then getting the shot over with. I think that was it, right? Yeah, so it's a multi-layered reference, or it's referencing 2 films, both of Harrison Ford. That's cool, Mihoyo. That's cool. That was confirmed in the game show. Yeah, yeah. So, okay, so I didn't misremember, but I don't know if the like the desert warrior guy was actually using a scimitar or a whip. That's the part I don't remember clearly. Was the guy using a scimitar there? Because if it's using a scimitar, then that's another layer to this reference, right? Because the enemy I had to fight to get that achievement was also using kind of a scimitar-like weapon. Guess we know Hoyoverse developers are also fans of Mr. Harrison Ford's work. I remember the most random stuff. Ah. Anyway, I guess that's that for the Sumpter Beast. I guess we can do that now. Let's take a quick break. I'm a little disappointed that we still couldn't get the achievement. I'm not sure. I'm not well versed in swords. It does look like a scimitar. Scimitar is like that curved sword looking thing that's normally associated with desert warriors. The whip was right. Okay. Indiana Jones had the whip. And I think the idea was they're going to shoot an elaborate combat with, you know, using the whip and whatever. But because of Ford just insisted on shooting. and the shoot immediately. Hey. If there's one thing you can't say is you didn't learn anything new from Sensei streams. Inadvertently or not, I give you some random factoid. Give you guys some random factoid.
Next on the agenda.
Yeah, next on the agenda. Exactly, Ganyu. Next on the agenda is we take a quick, like, 2-minute break, I guess, to process my feelings about the Sumpter Beast.
We're way behind schedule.
No, we're not. Shut up, Ganyu. Sorry, Ganyu. Okay. What I wanted to do next was the Graven Innocence event. I heard there was like a lot to do for that event. Kind of want to start it today. But I also just want to do the story quest, the Archon quest. What executive decision? Let's do the Archon quest first. I'll do the Graven Innocence some other time. Maybe off stream, I don't know. Co-op the combat part? What time is it? Why not? Play with the audience. You want to join? Later. Why not? Kinda just want to do the Archon quest first though. I'm still dejected by that Sumpter Beast achievement. I just want to beat up enemies. Right? Like a true child main. I'll do the Archon quest first. Maybe not completely part 2 because I think part 2 is also quite long. But I almost triggered the next part anyway of the Archon quest last when I was playing.
What exactly is it?
I
didn't quite catch your request.
Oh, how adorable. Anyway, there's a cat named Oo. My friend told me that some parts of Graven Innocence are blocked by Archon quest. Really? So I really should complete the Archon quest first anyway. Yeah, okay. Let's do the Archon quest first then. More reason to just do that. And I almost triggered this one last time anyway when I was playing off stream. So I immediately like quit the game, exited the game, so I don't start the Archon quest. Let's do that. Let's do Archon quest. Let me change to my Kole party. There you go. Oh, not this one. The other one. There you go. Oh, no. I actually used my daily party for the Archon quest, no? Do I get friendship points for doing Archon quest? We'll find out. Okay, this is here. Trigger the story? There we go. Woo! Woo!
There she is! Dunyarzad! We're back!
Dunyarzad! The game leads me to that when I press the quest button.
Just as promised, Traveler and Paimon.
I still love her
I'm
voice.
So glad that you two came back to
Dunyarzad's
celebrate
voice
Lesser
is so
Lord
lovely.
Kusunoi's birthday. Indeed. The festival's tomorrow. We've been preparing for so long that I
She
can't
have
help
a
but
very
feel a little
beautiful voice, she
nervous.
does.
There's no need to be nervous. Paimon's sure that Lesser Lord Kusanali will feel everyone's gratitude.
Thanks, Paimon. I hope that everyone who comes to the festival will also have a good time. Speaking of which, did you manage to make your way to Port
It
Ormos?
reminds me.
Discover anything over there?
Wait,
course
anyway,
we
let's watch
will.
the thing. Okay, there's a bit of a pause here. Reminds me of a content creator, but I probably shouldn't say the name because she also voices yeah, I think you know where I'm getting at. Her voice reminds me of that. So, yeah, let's keep watching.
I see. Sounds like you two had another exciting adventure. If there is another chance, I would love to join.
My lady, if you went to Port Ormos
No,
in
not
your
Genshin.
current state, we'd both be in for a lifetime of trouble.
I also like Daya's voice though.
You were
Dia.
eavesdropping!
It's called covert protection. Keeping an ear out for what's going on around my employer is part
Really,
of
you
the
don't get
job.
it?
It's alright, Dia. I merely said I would like to go. I know better than to think my
Questionable
body could handle
stuff. Yeah, that's what I was trying to say.
The festival's tomorrow. I've been doing nothing but causing trouble for you. So Dia, please take some time to relax. I'll be fine.
Even when you put it that way, it still doesn't feel right.
Let's watch the
Don't worry,
cutscene
my
first.
guardian knight.
Okay, fine, but only tonight. Tomorrow's a big day, and many no-good scumbags are gonna
I
try to
also
take
love Dia's
advantage of
voice
that.
though. Dia's voice so good. Paimon, don't you want him gonna yawn too?
You two must be exhausted from your long journey
Okay,
back
stop
to the
myself.
city. My apologies for not realizing this sooner.
Site
I've
references?
already
Site
prepared a room for you
references?
to rest. Please follow me.
Whoa, you're so thoughtful.
I'll give you the
I'm
context in a bit.
so
Hold on.
ready.
Is that it? This is the... Okay, there. So, for context, because before I cite references, just so you know how I stumbled upon this, okay? I don't actively seek these things out, but every once in a while, I stumble upon some stuff, and it just so happened to bring along with it some questionable things. So, context. Recently, I've been getting like YouTube short recommendations of Schrodinger Lee. I'm sure you've heard of Schrodinger Lee, right? Schrodinger Lee and his really deep voice and his fascination for feet and his weird laugh, you know? So, I've been getting recommended some Schrodinger Lee clips on YouTube Shorts, and just so happened that
Feeling all
he
right today. I'll take
had
the
a
chance to try to
collab
get some more done than
with a
usual.
certain voice actress named Cottontail. And Cottontail does some how do we say it? She makes some wait for me content. Wait for me, translate that in Filipino and you get what I mean.
Get your spices here. We've got all kinds.
So yes, Dunyarzad's voice reminds me of Cottontail for some reason. Okay? Anyway. Oh, don't go googling the voice actress now. Wait until at least I finish my stream. Anyway, what are we doing? Wait, hold on. Quests. The coming of the Sub-Zero's festival. Okay. Just discovered her on Twitter the other day. Just at random or suddenly lurking? I mean, to be yes, they do. Cottontail, Schrodinger, everyone else who collab in Schrodinger's streams or shorts. Yeah. I'm having a meeting now, so I will lurk for real. Alright. Have a good one. Hopefully, not too many additional stuff. That's what happens when meetings. You get additional stuff assigned to you. Go to Dunyarzad's arranged accommodation. Alright, let's go to that.
Flash!
So many sus stuff gets retweeted to your feed.
Here we are.
I mean...
It's also fairly close to where I've been staying.
Wait, hold on.
It's really nice.
Oh! I just got a
Not
memory
at all.
flash. Hold on.
Just tell me more
Core
about your
memory, maybe.
adventures when you next get the
My
chance.
timeline is just full of memes on the
Paimon's
Queen.
specialty.
We're going to do a
Paimon can tell you
realignment.
stories
Oh,
next time.
realignment meeting. Okay. Those are often nerve-wracking. Well, if it's just like realignment, if realignment is your company's word for like updates and making sure everyone is on track, then it's probably not a big deal. But sometimes realignment means, you know, something big happened and everything went off track and you're gonna find a way to be on track again. So I hope things will go well. No. It could be one of the either. If you regularly have realignment meetings, and I'm pretty sure it's the first, they just want to make sure that everything is going according to plan. Anyway, speaking
you
of
don't mind?
plans,
How about we all walk around together tomorrow?
oh, something big happened. All right.
All of my friends will be working the festival, and Dia is still insisting on her
Okay,
covert
all right, good.
protection.
Yeah. It'll be pretty hard to relax and enjoy the festival if Dia's constantly hovering over you, right?
Then let's meet at the nearby bazaar first thing tomorrow morning. Have a great night.
It's a deal. Good night, Dunyarzad.
I may be too excited to fall asleep
But,
tonight. See you tomorrow.
Paimon's starting to really look forward
Okay,
to the Sub-Zero
hold on.
festival too. Will there be lots of yummy food? Oh no. Thinking about
Paimon,
food
stop
is
just-
gonna keep Paimon up all night. The earlier we sleep, the better. Let's go inside, traveler.
Paimon's only concern in life, one of two things: treasure or food. Maybe traveler, but mostly treasure and food.
Did we oversleep?
Maybe. What time did you wake up?
We should go meet Dunyarzad right away.
Take a bath first. Take a bath first. Don't leave the house without taking a bath. Actually, that's an interesting question. Do people in Tivat take a bath every day? Have you ever actually seen a bathroom even in Tivat? Or maybe this is the bathroom. Maybe that's where... maybe we shouldn't be standing too close to it then. But right, have you ever thought about that? Do people in Tivat take a bath every day? There is a bathhouse in Inazuma, but bathhouses are different, right? Because bathhouses are relaxation places. They're not really for hygiene. Unless it's really a bathhouse meant for you to like take a bath in, right? But I don't think bathhouses are for that purpose. It's for you to relax and just sit and chill. Have we actually seen a house with a bathroom in Genshin? I'm trying to recall if we've ever had a house that has a bathroom. Also, I said a while ago how I got like a flash of like flashback memory from this house. For some reason, although this is much smaller now that we've been inside of it, this house reminded me of the house we stayed in when me and my folks, we stayed in the Middle East. Houses there though are so huge, so. And the hydrovision peoples probably have zero problems taking a bath. Like maybe Barbara, right? Barbara just uses her skill. That's enough to keep her clean. But yeah, think about it. Have we ever seen an actual bathroom or even a toilet in Tevat? I mean, if you remember one, let me know, because I'm trying to remember. I don't think we have. Yeah, going back to what I said a while ago, right? Like, houses in the Middle East are so huge. You can fit like 5 families in a house. And each room is literally a house on its own. And I remember, speaking of toilets, I remember, like, so when we got there, because it's a 17-hour flight, if I recall. If you fly direct, and we flew direct for whatever reason, no stopovers, no layovers anywhere. I think there was a short layover, but it's like you just take another 1-hour flight to just get to locally where you need to be. But we took a long 17-hour flight, 18-hour flight, something along those lines. It's a really long flight. So by the time we landed, by the time we got to the place we were staying, I needed to go immediately. So I asked, okay, where's the toilet? Where's the bathroom, right? I was pointed to this room, and I thought, oh, maybe it's like I go inside that bed. I thought it was a bedroom. I go inside that bedroom first, and there I'll find another door inside that leads me to the bathroom. Like the usual, you know, if you have a big house, normally each bedroom gets its own little bathroom, right? So I thought that was how that'll work. But then when I opened the door, right, it's this gigantic bathroom with a almost like a jacuzzi or something, but it's, how do I explain it? So so you know how showers would have this little border, right? So if you take a shower, the water won't flood the rest of the bathroom. So imagine that, but it occupies like half the bathroom, and it's like curved. Like the border is curved, so it kind of looks like a very shallow jacuzzi almost. Like, who needs a bathroom as big as that? And I think if I remember, you only actually get one shower in there anyway. Like, you have that huge space, but you only have one shower. Like, what's the point? What's the point of all that opulence? I don't understand. If anything, at least I never felt like claustrophobic or anything, but it's too much, I think. It's to the point where you could fit an entire ping pong table inside any of the rooms of the house. It's that huge. And that's a house, supposedly, so oh my god, it's huge. Me with a gigantic bathroom in Sims 4 because I was bad at planning.
Good morning, Dunyarzad. We must have overslept a little bit.
Not at all. I arrived early. Today is finally here. I must cherish every moment as if it were gold.
As if
You've
it were
worked
gold.
so hard for this day. You gotta enjoy it to the fullest.
Mm-hmm.
You know it.
Dunyarzad.
It's just that
Literally already
expected,
placed a
I had
bathtub
some
and a
trouble
shower.
falling
Tapos
asleep
laki pa rin
last
ang
night.
space.
I'm hoping my body won't be too much of an
Wait.
issue today. Well,
I have so much to say about that, but let me
Let's start with
finish
the
the
stalls
cutscene
over there.
first because I'm enjoying Dunyarzad's voice. Okay. You know how I learned
Many
a little
vendors
bit
came out
of...
of the blue to
I'm
support
gonna
the
follow
event,
Dunyarzad first.
and they insisted on covering costs themselves. Let's go give them some business.
They paid for everything out of pocket? Oh, sounds like they're not in this just for the Mora.
They all said that contributing to a lively festival atmosphere is more important than money. Especially since we don't often get to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday.
Ooh, they're selling food over that way. Let's go take a look.
Okay, so I actually learned almost everything I know about interior decorating from Animal Crossing. So like if you have a really large space, break it up with like carpets or stuff on the floor to give the illusion of demarcation of space. I just don't know how it's gonna work if it's a toilet or a shower. Maybe like put a bunch of bath mats or something, or like literally divide it with a shower sliding glass door. I kind of want to play The Sims. Maybe I should buy The Sims on Steam, and maybe we can like unlock everything using some cheats, because the only thing I want to do is to build stuff there. I'm not sure if I confession time, I don't think I ever really enjoyed the real gameplay of The Sims outside of just making the houses and, you know, designing the characters. Why not? One of these days, when the shine of Sumeru has gone, why don't we do a Sim stream? Sims Plus expansion. So you might wanna... What do you mean? Same. Making houses. So yeah, right? Like I just wanna use cheats to get me a lot of money, and then I just design houses. It's so fun. Yeah, I get it. Some people just like to build. Some people like to make fanfics. Aha. I think that's how Sims keeps like this dedicated set of fans, because there's this theory. Sorry, I'm going on. See, you don't need the redeems. I go on lectures at random. So there's this theory in game design where you try to target as many user types as possible. It's basic, you know, it's basic marketing and making sure you know your demographic. Do you really say that long of a speech, Sarah? Tujo Sarah? I don't know. You have a long speech. Anyway, so yeah, I think that's how The Sims managed to keep a strong fan base, right? Because they appeal to many different player types. You have players who just want to build and design, and there are player types who just want to be directors of their own fantasies. And so The Sims is a way to also do that. But also, I think, just genuinely, legitimately, The Sims has some very good mechanics, very cool mechanics. So it also appeals to resource managers and stuff like that. So yeah.
Arrow, and bow.
Right, let's just follow Dunyarzad now. Sorry about the impromptu lecture. Wouldn't that just like reduce the value of the 5-minute lecture redeem though if I do it at random anyway? Maybe, yeah, 5-minute lecture, but you pick the topic. I think there are games like Sims with just building.
This is
okay.
a stall offering foods from the Haft Mewa feast.
Oh, you could tell straight away.
Ah,
I thought
what a
most
giant
people nowadays
pomegranate.
wouldn't know.
That's a pomegranate, right? It's huge.
Flowers and all kind
You
of
choose the
fruits.
topic.
It's
As
all
long as I know
vegetarian
what the
stuff.
topic is, I could do that.
Paimon's a little disappointed. So, what's
It's
the
the
Haft
Haft Miwa
Mewa
feast.
feast you mentioned just now?
It's another Sub-Zero.
It's not a whole Miwa
tradition.
feast. What's wrong? What's
People used
not
to
to
set their
understand,
tables
Paimon?
with 7
It's a
different
half Miwa
foods.
feast. It's not a whole
Generally
Miwa feast.
speaking, the most common selections were foods like Rukushifa mushrooms,
Oh, I love
Mira
these little
lotuses,
things.
Sumera roses, sunsetias, capulatas, hara fruits, and zeytun
Capalatas.
peaches.
That's how you pronounce it.
So,
Capalata.
the Sub-Zero Festival is a vegetarian holiday?
What's wrong with that?
You don't have to be a vegetarian to enjoy
Right?
the spread. We just use the 7 foods to symbolize the 7 virtues of the Dendro Archon.
Wait,
Oh, that's not a bad idea. I'll have a menu of topics that you could pick from.
Then wouldn't the Pyro Archons Festival be full of food like
I can even make an overlay for that, and you can select from it.
juicy meatballs, grilled steak? Oh, Traveler, we have to go to Natlan as soon as possible.
Or I think it'll be more fun if you suggest. And then if I can do it, I'll do it. If I can't, then I'll offer alternatives.
How about
I think it's
we'll
more
check
fun
out
that
some of
way.
these other stalls?
Okay, later.
Would you
When we
like
get
to
back
try
to it
your
later.
hand at alchemical
Yeah.
divination?
Alchemical
What's
divination?
alchemical divination? Those two things sound like they'd be fun to try together.
Right? I thought the same when I first heard about it. It is said to be a mysterious craft
alchemical
invented by
divination.
none other than
That's
Lesser
cool.
Lord Kusanali
You're
herself.
combining alchemy and divination.
How does it work?
Or is that like Johnson's
It's
and
quite
Johnson's
simple.
right there? Looks like a
After you
bottle of
give me
Johnson's and
any
Johnson's.
two alchemical reagents, I'll use them to perform a random transmutation.
Sure sounds random. So random that it will probably fail.
That is
A
precisely
few seconds ago, I
what
was
we
like,
need.
bleh, Vegeta,
After the
and then Paimon
transmutation
mentions all
fails,
those meat.
your one and only diviner here will interpret the remnants.
That's how it works?
Well, according to Lesser Lord Kusanali,
Okay.
everything is interconnected, and all that occurs can be
Can
traced,
be traced back to fate. Oh.
You could say this is a pearl of old wisdom.
Mm-hmm.
Why does everything sound so much more credible when Junior-san says it?
She just
Like
has the
working
air
together.
of like credibility
So
to her,
that's
doesn't
the
she?
true wisdom behind it. This young lady sure knows her stuff. So, how about it? Want to give it a try?
Sure, let's see. So what do I do here? I just pick two random reagents and then I watch. Is there a recommended one that I use? Otherwise, I'll just select some random stuff, like the ones that I have the most of. Kind of want to see this use though. Star Shroom and maybe what do I not have use for? This one, the Electro Crystal. What happens? Let's see. Let it blow up. Please blow up. I want to see it blow up. Please blow up.
Okay, one moment. It's the moon.
The moon?
Paimon wants to take a look too. It looks more like a pie. That Paimon bit into.
Of course, Paimon will refer to a
Generally
pie.
speaking, the moon signifies... It means...
What does it mean? If you hit a star shroom with Electro, it becomes activated.
Is he really looking it up in a book?
Oh, I remember now.
What's wrong with
Means
opening a
illusions
book,
and
Paimon?
lies.
Illusions and lies?
Illusions and
That
lies.
sounds rather ominous.
Ooh.
Yes, but this book says that if you trust your intuition and overcome
At least
your
he's
fears,
pulling from
the sun will
sources.
surely rise.
Also, I still don't know what these things are. The ones on their
Not
heads?
even
The ones
trying
on their
to
like
hide his
caps?
book anymore.
Naturally, fate will only ever show you the beginning of a journey. It is up to you to forge your own ending.
This really looks like
Oh,
Johnson's
thank
and
you so
Johnson's
much.
alcohol,
I'll
you know?
keep that in mind.
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just learning as I go.
Hey, you're doing a good job, dude.
Guess that was still pretty interesting. Okay,
School logo.
on to the next
But
stop.
it's different eh. Like isn't there only
They
one
say the
academia?
Sub-Zero festival is very lively along
But it's
time
different per like
ago.
we
Large flower
saw
carriages used to parade
like
through the
last
city. As they headed
time,
towards
last
Fort
cutscene.
Ormos, people would throw flowers,
Wait, hold on, I'm
candy, and
listening to
liquor all along
okay,
the way.
sorry. I just have to listen to
Dunya's
Dunyarzad.
eyes are sparkling right now.
I wish I could have seen that spectacle. But if you ask
Her
me,
voice so
I'm
good.
sure Nilu's Dance of Sub-Zeros would be just as impressive.
Yes, it's impressive. Anyway, so the patches look different. Like the last week, remember, maybe you don't remember because Al Haytham was there and maybe your focus was all on Haytham, but the students running around there, they had different colored patches on their berets. So I was thinking, is that their year level? Or yeah, maybe it is their like college or course or whatever. Specific school of study, yeah. Like the red one is for bio. Yep. I saw one that's green. I don't know if there are any others. I'll try to pay more attention when we meet more students. Follow Dunyarzad. There were differences. Yeah, there were. What? I guess we all know where the focus was. I mean, what can you do? Hytham and Ayato, so. Aw. Kids, they're just watching. Who is this? Night of Flowers? Vihar. They're just jumping.
Attention! Soldiers, fall into formation if you want any.
What is that? It's like a symbol attached to a symbol. What is this? What do you call that?
It's a weird guy.
It's not a maracas. What's it called? Weird guy with a weird head.
Miss Dunyarzad! Wow!
Miss
One person.
Dunyarzad, the children love you even more than the Yalda candies.
Yalda candies.
In the few short days
Yep,
it took to
yep,
prepare
okay,
for the
alright.
festival, the children have all grown very fond of you.
Tambourine, that's the word I was looking for.
It's an honor
Yeah.
that you know my name.
There's a tambourine attached to his neck.
Attention! In the name of Ferris, the Knight of
Knight of
Flowers, I
Flowers,
commend you on your
Commend you on your contribution to the glorious Sub-Zerus Festival. Yeah. Vihar.
All right, little soldiers. Take your Yalda candies and don't forget your loyalty to Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dismissed.
Yes, Knight Ferris!
You can tell when
going
the
on?
animation was made longer
Ferris,
ago
the
than
Knight of Flowers
the more
is another Sub-Zerus festival icon, and one
more
immensely
contemporary
popular with
animations.
children.
Sorry,
In the past,
I'm
the
tripping on
actor
the words because I'm
portraying
listening to
Ferris would also
Dunyarzad.
sit on a flower carriage.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can make such wonderful memories today.
As are we to you, Vihar.
Oh, not at all. Oh, speaking of tradition, do you want some Yalda candies? They're a
Yalda
festival
candies?
staple, and I happen to have some boxes readied here. Take a look and pick whichever one you want.
Whichever one. Don't these boxes all look the same?
This is gacha. It's gacha. We get the gacha in our gacha
Contains a
game.
random flavor. It's up to the luck of the draw.
Sumeru is filled
Grapefruit
with
and blue,
gacha.
lavender
What
melon,
is
taro
happening?
fruit, Sunsetia.
Ooh, those all sound pretty good.
And there's also lizard tail and oni kabuto.
It's okay, my friend stuttered and stumbled over his words when he saw Shanha.
Oni Kabuto is a little spicier than lizard tail.
Dunyarzad?
Uh-huh.
You
Ooh.
tried them before? Traveler, help Paimon pick one. Paimon wants the Sunsetia flavor.
Okay.
It's alright. Paimon believes in you.
Paimon's favorite food is
I
Sunsetia.
also believe in your intuition.
Great. These boxes of candy are numbered 1
Numbered
to 5
1 to
from
5.
left to right. Which one do you want?
Are we seriously gonna do a gacha? Okay. What do we pick, chat? 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. What do we pick? Give me a number. What do we pick? What do you think, chat? Do we go with 1? Or maybe the beautiful number 2? There might be slightly less beautiful but otherwise still compelling 3? Do we go with the often underrated 4? Or we go with 5, the sequel that nobody wanted but everyone got anyway? I see 2 votes for 3. The compelling choice. Let's go with the compelling choice. I can change! No! I don't want to change.
Attention!
Oh no, I got lavender melon. Do I get something different?
Paimon thought you survived so many epic battles because you had incredible luck. It looks like Paimon was wrong.
The Sunsetia flavored candy was in box
Box
number 4.
4!
How about this? The most important thing is that everyone has
We
a
get
good
both
time
anyway,
at the
so we're
festival.
still lucky.
So
We get 2
please,
flavors.
Take both boxes.
Not lavender melon.
So luck, Knight of Candies.
It's Night of Flowers, not Night of Candies.
Paimon really wilted the carriageless Knight of
Carriage
Flowers.
just Night of Flowers.
They all basically sound the same. We got our candy, so let's keep going.
Oh, actually, I just remembered that I left something behind. Since you're here, can you come with me to get it?
Sure thing.
Dunyarzad,
Sure thing,
you probably
Dunyarzad.
forgot because you're so excited about the Sub-Zero's festival.
How embarrassing.
It's okay if I can spend more time with you. That's fine. I remember when I was younger and I was interested in magic tricks. There's a magic trick that works the same way. I learned it from like a cartoon. So the idea is you ask. So you prepare 4 sheets of paper. Secret, free magic trick on me, right? You get this for free. You take 4 pieces of paper, right? And then you show your audience. So look. Pause first. So you stop talking. You show them all 4 pieces of paper. It's all clean. Nothing's there. And then you ask the volunteers, okay, give me a word. And then pretend like you're writing the word. And then once you get 4 words, or originally it was drawings, but that takes a little too long. So words are probably fine. Just make sure you're obscuring the movement of your pencil or your pen. So like if they're the idea is you get 4 words, you fold each of the paper, you put it in like a hat or something or anything that you have just to randomize. They pick one, they look at it, they put it over their foreheads or whatever. Magic mumbo jumbo. You can even ask them, put it on your chest and your heart so it commits to your memory and your soul, and I'll read it through your eyes or something like that. Whatever, right? And then after a few dramatic moments of like pondering and like scratching your head, you'll be able to guess the word that they picked. So the idea is to be able to do that, you write the same word each time. Whatever the first word they said was, that's the word that you write for the rest of the slips of paper. Now, I think it originally was a drawing, so it's a little harder to tell if you're writing the same word. Because if you're writing the same word, your hand would move the same way each time, and so it might be kind of obvious. But if it's a drawing, you could like obfuscate, make slight variations per drawing, and the audience wouldn't know. But I managed to do it with words. I think it's not that difficult to pretend to still be writing if they told you a shorter word than the first word, or to write quickly and pretend you're writing, or, something like that. Just pretend that you're writing different things each time. It's good fun for kids because you'll fool kids with that. Free magic trick on me. Try that out on your next, children's party. We have like a cousin or a sibling that's like 3-4 years old. Blow their minds. You'll be their favorite brother, sister, or whatever.
There's a lot of writing.
Anyway, let's go meet up with the queen. Queen Dunyarzad. Is this where we need to be? No, a little lower.
We're too late. Who knew the little lady was such an early riser?
Oh no.
I know, right?
Mercenaries.
Wait a minute. Boss, isn't that her?
Oh, what's gonna happen?
Oh, that most certainly is. We're in luck. She's walking right into our clutches.
She's walking right into our clutches.
Those Eremites don't look like they're up to any good.
Who are you? I don't believe the Homayanis hired you.
That's right. We haven't received any of their mora, but I
Oh,
wonder how much the Homayanis would shell out to get you back.
Homayanis.
Kidnappers! Traveler, hurry and protect Dunyarzad!
Professional here,
Hey,
ready to go.
Did you
Oh,
scumbags even
Dia.
consider that the Homayanis might have hired a merc that outclasses you?
You're Dia.
Dia the Flame
Dia the
Mane.
Flame Mane. No wonder we
a
mercs haven't
beautiful
heard
title.
anything about you for so long. You sold your unruly mane to the highest bidder.
Won't you do
Don't
the same
speak
thing?
so disrespectfully. My family started working with her as gratitude
That's literally
for her
why
past
you're a
kindness
merc.
to us.
Don't
Mercs
worry
always
about it,
sell
my
their
lady.
services
Just
to
some
the
friendly
highest bidder.
banter between mercs. One punch and those rabid
Mommy
dogs will
Dia.
expose themselves for what they really are.
Aren't your claws all dull by now? Don't get too cocky.
Do we get to try Dia? What is this? Power Rangers or something? What's with that pose? That was funny. I don't know why that was really funny to me. What is that? I know that's meant to show that there's like lots of them in that fight, but it just looks unintentionally funny. Like they're posing for a group picture. What's happening?
You're right. Alright, fine.
Please be careful, Dia.
Don't waste your time worrying about me. This is my job. Look out for yourself.
What? Look out for yourself.
I'll go find you all.
Oh, the misery. What's happening? What are we doing here? Oh my god, I'm not ready. Escape within the time limit? Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Where do we go? Where do we go? Where do we go? Boy band yung pick. Right? Maybe they're trying to be Imagine Dragons.
Are you okay?
But the dragons are all just imaginations.
Are you in shock?
Yeah, I'm fine. My body always reacts like this whenever I exert myself too much.
You sure you're okay?
What if I didn't make it in time there? What
Some
happens?
rest.
Do I restart
I'm more
the
worried
part?
about Dia.
I should have tested it.
After all, none of this would have happened if I hadn't insisted on coming out today.
Don't worry.
Don't worry. Wait. Excuse me.
My lady, traveler.
You're done?
ya.
Oh.
You took care of them so fast.
Mm-hmm.
Any more of them? Or rather, did anyone follow you?
Dia, your arm.
Oh no, your arm.
Oh,
That's slashed.
this? I'm fine. It's just a scratch. Normally, they wouldn't have been able to land a hit on me at all, but
Oh, he has a
I'm
new
still getting
greatsword.
used to this new greatsword.
Is she a Claymore user? Is she confirmed to be Claymore?
Please, let me take a closer look.
Come on, it's nothing. Us mercs aren't as fragile as you think.
I'm gonna get another Electro Claymore user then.
Hold on, you said something about a new greatsword. What happened to the one you were using before?
About that. Well, I sold it, because I was low on Mora.
Okay.
Stuff like this
No
happens
problem.
every now and then.
Mm-hmm.
It can't be. The anonymous donation that was used for the venue's
Oh.
final round of preparations?
Was that from her? Aww. Aww. Oh no.
Hey, Miss
Oh
Junior's.
no.
I wasn't trying to make you cry, and I'm not gonna lose my commission because I made my employer cry, am I?
That's so sweet though.
Okay, making your employer cry won't affect your commission, but selling your weapon without permission and getting hurt.
I have to reevaluate your performance. Oh, these two.
You're so
These
reasonable, my
two.
lady.
My lady.
Thank you very much, Dia.
Dian, okay lang yan.
Don't be like that. I get embarrassed really easily.
Aww. She gets embarrassed easy. That's so cute. Adorable. Oh! She's still sick. Hey, catch your breath first, dude.
Are you feeling unwell again, Dunyarzad?
My lady, her condition.
They're married.
Traveler, can you take her somewhere to rest? I'll look around the area to make sure we're safe from an ambush.
Leave it to me.
Truly. I'm sorry for the trouble,
Truly.
everyone.
Truly, truly. Take Dunyarzad somewhere nearby and rest. Alright. Aw. Cute. That was adorable. Dunyarzad, don't die on me. Come on.
Are you
Come
feeling
on.
better, Dunyarzad?
Yes.
I know these
much
tropes.
better.
Don't die on me now,
Just give me
Dunyarzad.
a few moments and I'll be good to go.
I know these
I
tropes.
didn't
I hope
realize
this is
you were
not.
concerned about it.
I thought that's how it's gonna
I
happen.
guess I shouldn't
I hope it's
continue
not.
to keep it a secret.
Uh-huh.
I was actually born with Elazar.
It's
It's terminal now.
Termina? Oh! That's why she kept wearing those bandages on her hands. Oh no!
can't believe it's Elazar.
Elazar. Oh, look at Traveler's
you've
expressions.
already heard of Elazar. In that case, you probably know about its severity. Sumeru's current medical advancements still haven't been able to find a cure. The disease's progression can only be delayed through environmental therapy.
Dunyarzad.
Dunyarzad,
There's no need to
no.
be sad. I've always lived with Elazar, and I came to terms with it a long time ago. Compared to the simple fact that I'm afflicted with this, its effects on my life have been much more painful. I know that my family loves me dearly. They've done all they can to provide the best.
I already didn't get the Sumpter Beast achievement. Don't tell me.
However, I know I will one day succumb to this.
No.
Did you know? Before I ran away from home this time, the world outside of my home didn't even know that I existed. Since I was a child, all I could do was sit on my bed and stare at everything outside of my window. I'm sure my family's worried and disappointed in me for running away, but I just didn't want to have any regrets.
No regrets.
I wanted to meet other people. To me, there's nothing more beautiful than being able to meet and speak with others. Not to mention the incredible time spent preparing for the festival. The joy on everyone's faces here, and all the support I've received from friends like Dia. This way, when my final day does arrive,
don't say that.
I'll be less sorrowful.
Don't say that.
At the very least, many people will remember that I once existed in this world, right?
Yeah, we will remember you. Yeah, you still have happy days to come.
As long as you don't forget Paimon.
Oh no, Paimon, don't say that.
About you. No, even if you forget Paimon will still remember you.
Thank you two so much. I apologize for the depressing conversation. This is out of character for me. To be honest, Lesser Lord Kusanali gave me the courage to do all of this.
That's why
if
you're
it weren't
so...
for her encouragement, I wouldn't have taken that first step.
You're so strongly aligned. I have strong affinity with Lesser Lord Kusanali. Oh no! Okay. I'm gonna fess up again. I accidentally, because I get shown memes, because I get recommended memes on YouTube, right? I got a meme that might be slightly a spoiler, and I hope I'm just misinterpreting what I saw. But oh my god, are we gonna lose Dunyarzad? What time is it? 4:30. I have 1.5 more hours for stream. Will we actually also lose we didn't get the Sumpter Beast achievement. Don't tell me we're gonna lose Dunyarzad too. Oh my god.
Thanks.
Okay, let's just play through this.
There will always be frustrations in life, but I know that the point of living is not to leave behind any regrets.
Right?
Oh, right. Isn't it almost time?
Huh? Almost time for what?
Isn't the dance of Sub-Zeros about to begin?
I know, same.
It's the part of the festival that I've been looking forward to the most. Nilu will recreate that legendary scene with her most splendid dancing. And the Sub-Zeros festival will conclude.
Have you done this part already, says B?
Blessings.
I mean, I wouldn't blame you if you would leave for a bit. Just so you don't get spoilers.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go to the stage!
Yeah, we should still make it in time.
Okay, let's go to the stage. Oh, suddenly nighttime. What? Why can't I just go from here? Is it really faster if I take the side route? I guess it would be. I wonder what... Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. I'll take it that there might be a chance. Although instantly, right? This is why I'm kind of horrible at like highly emotional moments like this in entertainment media, because as soon as I saw the line, this glowing line that leads me to here, I'm thinking, so I wonder what their algorithm was for deciding which path is the shortest. Because shortest path is an NP problem. Still, anyway, I guess we have no choice but to just experience this, huh? Find out if she survives or not.
Were you
I'm
not
not going
aware
to.
that the law
I'm not going.
prohibits
I'll
this type
try
of
not
performance
to.
from taking place without prior permission?
Who are you,
Over
Sitaria?
there! Someone's yelling at Milu!
I think I just saw the Academia's Grand Sage. Why is he here in person?
But the Dance of Sub-Zeros is one of the key parts of the Sub-Zeros Festival. If we can't perform it...
Why does it
The
need permission?
Sub-Zeros Festival. The law also prohibits the private hosting of large-scale religious festivals. Only the Academia can host such an event.
What?
If you continue
Who are
to
these?
resist, we will have to order an investigation into every single event organizer. The Grand Sage has already granted you much leniency.
I'm gonna get
I
water
advise
in a
that you
bit, actually,
exercise
yes.
tact.
I just ran out.
How did things turn out like this?
The Academia was originally responsible for the Sub-Zeros Festival, but they failed this responsibility for many years. I need to speak with them.
Can you give me a minute? I'm just gonna get water. Give me a bit. Give me a bit. BRB for a few minutes. I'm back. I just got some water. Don't worry, nothing's happened yet. I just needed to get water. Dunyarzad started talking as if she's going to die, so... Okay, let's continue.
This is a hard pill to swallow, but you're right. Things would only get worse.
Art, dance. Aren't you ashamed of pursuing such frivolous and meaningless activities in this land?
Is this a
of knowledge
thing?
and reason?
Why is that a problem? Pang-asar naman
Our
to.
Archon created the utopia that is Sumeru City for all scholars who sought validity, verity, and truth. While
Then you
people
just
like
simply
wish
don't
to
understand what
defile it.
validity, verity, and truth
No.
means if you don't understand
I
art.
believe that our Archon never rejected
Yeah.
the arts. Even the goddess of flowers dedicated a
What the
dance
heck?
to her.
May
With
shuriken
your
sa
lack
hat
of
niya.
intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified to debate with me. What you should be doing is finding workers to
What
tear down
an
this ridiculous
elitist
eyesore.
asshole. Bagay yung pangalan niya, Azar talaga siya.
When we return, have the scribe draft an ordinance before the next Nyagarbha day that prohibits public art performances. We will announce it to the public later. via
Why?
the Akasha.
Understood. I will inform him when I return.
Look at your clothes though. That's literally art. Don't wear those type of
Sub-Zero's
clothes if you're going to...
festival. Go
the heck?
celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content.
What the heck is this guy?
Oh, Dunyarzad. You all saw that just now? The Grand Sage ordered us to stop the performance.
What the heck was
Yeah.
that?
Let's go somewhere the Academia can't find us and perform there. But how do we let everyone know? And what about the atmosphere on the stage? Or we could get people to block them off so they can't interrupt the performance. No. They just threatened to investigate the organizers. We were caught.
Nilu, it's all right. Don't worry about it.
But you've been looking forward to the Dance of Sub-Zero so much. And I know how important this festival is to you. I don't want you to have any regrets.
It's okay. Seeing you care this much about my feelings is more than enough. It would be too risky to continue the Sub-Zero's festival at this point. I don't want to get everyone in trouble.
If you say so. But you can sneak out for the next Sub-Zero's festival, right? We'll make sure the next one is a
I'm still
smashing
seething.
success.
I'm still angry.
The next one.
This
Yes.
Archon quest.
Okay.
Roller
it's a
coaster of
promise.
emotions.
It will be a smashing success.
Wait, what?
Paimon can't believe this is how things turned out. Those heartless geezers.
They are indeed.
It really is okay. There's nothing we can do about it. Still, I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets. I would have loved to see Nilu's dance.
Was forced to come to an unfortunate abrupt end. Okay. Okay.
A lot happened today. It's a shame the festival ended the way it did. Nilu and Dunyarzad promised to make the next Sub-Zero's festival a
When will
success.
the next time be? Yeah.
Dunyarzad is
Dunyarzad,
running
yeah.
out of time.
They are.
Yeah.
My gosh. This Archon what? Beep.
All connections have been secured to construct the most stable framework possible.
What is happening?
The project has entered its most critical phase. Power has begun to flow from...
What? What was that? What was that?
We're gonna be late! It's all because you and Dad are dead! We should go meet Dunyarzad right away!
Wait, what? Wait, what is happening? Huh? What happened? Are we just meeting with Dunyarzad because of what happened the previous day? Also, it changed.
Good morning,
That title
Dunyarzad.
changed.
Sorry we're late.
Not at all.
Wait.
I arrived early.
What's happening?
You seem kinda tired. Did you not get enough sleep?
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry. Shall we go? Let's start with the stalls over there.
What's gonna
Sure.
happen to the stall? What?
Traveler? Why are you just standing there? Let's get going!
Wait. What? Are we... Is this a time loop? This is one of those time loops?
Food over that way. Let's go take a look.
I did notice that they used almost the same title for the part. It was The Coming of the Sub-Zeros, and now it's The Arrival of the Sub-Zeros Festival. Is this a time loop?
Keep me occupied, old thought patterns start to creep back in, and as soon as I start talking about it, the flashbacks start.
How about flashbacks? Are we going to have the same conversation again?
This is
What's
the
different?
stall
What's
selling
different?
Foods from the Haftmewa feast.
Half Mewa Feast, still the same. Still pomegranates here.
I thought most people nowadays wouldn't know.
Ama.
Oh, Paimon's a
I mean,
little
the conversation is different.
Actually, what is the Haftmewa
Okay, that's the
feast
half
you
Mewa
mentioned
Feast. I
just
said a while ago it's not
one
the
of
full
Sub-Zero's
Mewa Feast, it's
festival's
the half Mewa
traditions.
Feast.
People used to set their tables with 7 different foods to symbolize the 7 virtues of the Dendro Archon.
Yeah, is it? It's the same.
Appear to be in
Yeah, the form of the
moon.
moon. Oh, we're in a time loop.
Really? Paimon thought it looked like some kind of food.
No, Paimon said it's like food that
The
Paimon
moon
bit into.
signifies... It's escaping me for now.
Illusions?
Wait a moment.
Is that what the
Really
illusions...
looking it up in a book?
Oh,
Right.
Illusions and
It means
lies.
Illusions and lies.
This is all illusions and lies.
But if you trust your intuition
Are we connected
and
to the
overcome
Matrix?
fears, the sun will surely rise.
Understood. I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just learning as I go.
Guess that was still pretty interesting. Okay, on to the
I'm
next
liking
stop.
this Archon quest more and more.
So, where to next?
There will be mercenaries here. Oh no, not yet. Oh, she didn't say she left something. Sumpter Hunter Impact. We already did the Sumpter a while ago and we failed again. So we will have a day 4. Hello, Panda. Wait, let me...
Alright, soldiers. Now that you have your Yalda candies, don't forget your loyalty to Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Wait.
Dismissed!
Yes, Knight Varus! What's going on? Is this a play?
We will have a day
Ferris,
4,
the Night of
yes.
Flowers is another Subzerus festival icon
Okay.
and one immensely
Remember,
popular with children.
it is 4. Day 4, right? Day 4.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship.
I know, not
that
day 4.
children can
4th
meet
box.
The Night of Flowers. Oh, do you want some Yalda candies? I happen to have some boxes ready here. Take a look and pick whichever one you want.
What's the oopsie? What's the oopsie?
All look the same?
I missed the oopsie.
It's not that simple.
It doesn't
box
contain random
contains a
flavors.
random flavor. It's up to the luck of the draw. Flavors include lavender melon.
But I think we're
horror
meant to
fruit,
really not
sunsettia,
get the correct guess, so we can make the correct guess now. It's
and
4,
there's
right?
also lizard tail and
Oni
oni
kabuto.
kabuto.
And then...
Why do those flavors even exist?
Shout, no problem, no problem. I got it. There was a pause in the cutscene anyway.
These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5.
No.
from left to right. Which one do you want?
I just SO'd Panda because Panda has a channel too, and so everyone else could see that Panda also has a channel. Don't have to SO everyone. We picked the correct one this time, right? If we pick the wrong one, what will it do? I'm curious. I wanna try and see if I pick the wrong one again. Yeah, because I picked the wrong one the first time around, right? It has to be 4. But at the same time, I know I'm supposed to pick 4 here, but the QA in me wants to pick a different number. How do you know if they have a channel? Just click their names. I want to try picking the wrong one actually. Do we pick the wrong one? Let's pick number 1. Yeah, let's pick number 1.
Ah, excellently chosen.
Oh!
Number 4 is indeed Sunsettia.
What the heck? I picked the wrong one and it's still...
Paimon bet you had incredible luck, and Paimon was right.
Oh, what?
Are you saying that you instinctively
What?
chose the right box?
What?
But now that you mention it, Paimon also had the feeling you'd choose the right one. Is that cut? Maybe we didn't sleep very well last night. Or maybe we slept too much.
What?
Oh, sure.
Dunyarzad was supposed to leave anyway here, right?
You're just gonna walk off like that?
What? It's a yeah. Flavor of deja vu. Okay, what's the achievement? Pick the Sunsettia flavored box of candy by yourself. But I didn't. I picked the wrong one. I think that's meant to like even more force you into that weird feeling of like pre-programmed, predestined stuff. But that's cool. That's cool. Go to Lambad's Tavern. Okay. We're changing the events of the day. If this is the reason why I could not get the Sumpter Beast achievement, like, we're still in a time loop technically. I wonder if this is the reason why. Like, we have to break the time loop first before we can actually get the Sumpter Beast achievement. What just happened?
A feeling of deja vu.
Oh, look at Paimon's eyes. So pretty, actually.
Paimon knows what that is. It's when you feel like you've already experienced whatever is going on.
That's when you drift the same way before.
Paimon also
higher
felt
on the
something
street.
like that today. But that's just our brains playing tricks on us, isn't it?
I'm way behind in progress than you, but I got the achievement. Okay, I see. So it's not tied to this. Alright.
So that's it. You're intentionally doing things you
How many
usually
times have you
wouldn't,
repeated
and
this
seeing
though?
if you still get that same feeling of déjà vu.
Deja vu.
Welcome, you two. Are you here for lunch? What would you like to eat? Got it. You don't look like you're from these parts, but I gotta say, you've got good taste. I'll give this order to the kitchen.
Coconut charcoal cake?
Yeah.
Isn't it
That was a plant all along.
look tasty at all?
That was planted at the beginning, so we have a... Whoa, this is smart! Okay, I love this storytelling now. Alright. I like the execution of this story. The only thing missing is them claiming that this has been like the 100,000 repetition or something like that.
That thing? Are you really gonna eat it? Isn't this going a bit too far?
What a distressed face. I have that too. Wait, hold on. I have that too. Is it?
The look on your face is telling Paimon
That
that
it?
it tasted
No, that's not
awful.
it. That's it. I have that face too. See? Anyway, let's stop doing that.
Then, you mean... That's impossible! We were just talking about how gross it looked! So, would this be a case of taste bud déjà vu?
Looks like I tried this before.
Also gets the impression that we've been here many times, even though we aren't regulars.
Uh-huh.
How about we go out again and try something else?
We've never made that. Yeah. I keep forgetting that I have those options. I really should. I worked on those, so I should use them more often, shouldn't I? I have more in the works too, but kinda stalled because I had to get back to work. Bird! Bird! Okay, we're back to Dunyarzad, right?
Hey! Dunyarzad is sitting by herself on that bench over there.
Yeah, and she's gonna talk about her Elazar.
What a coincidence, Dunyarzad. We meet again. Why are you sitting here all by yourself?
Oh, I ran into some kidnappers just now, but thankfully Dia came to my rescue. I started to feel unwell after that, so I sat down here.
Kidnappers? Oh my goodness, are you hurt?
I love how the camera
I'm
is
okay.
like zooming
His arm
into
got
Traveler
scratched,
there.
but it isn't serious.
Whew. That's a big relief.
How much of the details are the same and how much are
Dunyarzad,
different?
You seem a little down today. It's the Sub-Zero's festival, and you've been looking forward to it so much.
Not at all. I've always been like this. Excessive physical exertion or strong emotions tend to aggravate my illness. Besides, no matter how amazing today may be, it is but a single day. After however many more days, my
that's
time will
kind of
come to an
different.
end.
Oh no, it's not. It is the same. My time will come to an end.
Paimon doesn't quite follow you, and Paimon feels like something's really got you down right now.
It really is fine. I don't mind.
I love the spinning
Did
camera
something
angle
happen?
too. That's so...
Dunyarzad,
Yeah, it heightens suspense a lot.
deja vu? You know, like when you've already experienced something that's happening right now?
Deja vu? No. But my days have been the same for years now. Even if I were feeling deja vu, I suppose I would already be used to it.
What?
Oh, Paimon sees. Then, is it only the two of us?
Yeah, you're the new guys. So everyone's staring at
It's
Traveler.
almost time.
Huh? Time for what?
Nilou's Dance of Sub-Zeros is about to begin. Let's go.
Feel so tired. What's up? What have you been up to? Schoolwork? Oh, now we're thinking. Now we're in the think tank. Then the argument, the asshole.
With your lack of intellectual credentials,
Lack of
I do not
intellectual.
believe
I
you are
hate that line
qualified to
so
debate with
much.
me.
I hate
What you
that
should
line
be
so
doing is
much.
finding workers to tear down this ridiculous eyesore. When we return, have the scribe draft an ordinance before the next Nyagarbha Day that prohibits public art performances. We will publicly announce it later through the Akasha.
Oh,
Understood.
you
I
said
will
the wrong
inform him
line.
when I return.
Who's this lady though?
The Sub-Zero's festival. Go celebrate the
There's the
birth of
shuriken
that
again.
god to your heart's content.
Napaka-formal way of saying bobo mo. I just baked today for the first time and it's tiring. Do I relate? Yeah, what did you bake? Panda. Pwede pa naman tayo sa salig.
Oh, Dunyarzad. The Grand Sage ordered us to stop.
Do I relate?
It's okay. There's nothing we can do
There has
about
been times when I've
Been
been...
really looking forward
Although
to this.
those are not the exact
I don't
words,
want you
I
to
can
have
tell
any
that that's the reason why
It truly is
I was
unfortunate,
getting
but I
that
don't
sort
want to
of
cause trouble
treatment.
for anyone. Didn't the Grand Sage say that he might investigate
Let me
the
just finish
organizers?
this cutscene.
True, but... well, okay. I'll just have to try again next year.
Excuse
the
me.
next festival.
Kind of gassy.
Probably won't be around
Swiss
by then.
roll, sponge cake, and vanilla chiffon
What
buttercream.
did you just say?
No, nothing. I'll be heading back to rest. Thank you for your help, everyone.
My mouse was directly on top of it.
Heartless geezers did. Did Dunyarzad
And you're
already
gonna
go
fall
back?
asleep.
We should also return and get some sleep.
Ooh, baking course. Nice. Yeah, we have this already. Are you gonna give me another synonym for arrival or coming?
You still couldn't figure out what that deja vu feeling was all about? Maybe it really was because of exhaustion. Same here. That's why Paimon stopped thinking about it.
This is
halfway through
worse
the day.
than in Inazuma.
Then
We're literally being forced to relive the same day over and over.
for now, we can chalk things up to exhaustion.
Why is there a squirrel up there? Did you see that? There's the beep again.
Observing a modest drop in the output of Jnana energy.
Jnana? Jnana?
Within normal parameters.
Continue to monitor the variances in the data and find the cause as soon as possible.
Are we gonna get the same?
Why does Paimon feel so tired after so much sleep? Anyway, we should go meet Dunyarzad right away.
It's the same thing again. Okay, so two things, right? I want to say two things. Give me an opportunity, game. Okay, so the continuation. This is Haruhi. This is Endless 8. I don't know if you're familiar with Melancholy of Haruhi Suzumiya. And I think this was like season 2 or something. There's the Endless 8. Endless 8 series of episodes. This is the same thing. We're doing the same thing over and over. And while the Endless 8 was kind of maybe rightly so panned as sort of a slog because you're watching the same episode like 8 times literally. I kind of enjoyed it because I like picking out the differences per episode. But still, whoa! I didn't expect it to happen in Genshin. Also, the naming conventions. It's wait, hold on. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to check the quest. I didn't mean to use my ulti. Hold on. See, the continuation of the Sub-Zero's festival. And then prior to that, it was the coming and then the arrival. I don't know if it's intentional, but it does sort of like hearken to the titles of the Haruhi light novels, right? The Melancholy, the Disappearance. I don't remember the rest. Those are the two that I remember. I think I still have almost all of the light novel books. Do I? I think I do. I just don't know where I kept them, but I have almost all of the light novel. I haven't read through all of them yet. But man, this Archon quest is amazing. I really like this Archon quest. Also, there was a question a while ago, no? Sesby asked if I can relate. And I was saying something along the lines of, well, the words were not used directly as is. There had been times where I felt like that was how the people I'm conversing with was feeling about me, right? One such that I remember was when I was presenting my undergraduate thesis to a conference, and the very first thing that the audience asked was, wait, what institution are you affiliated with? I'm like, I'm presenting my topic here. I'm presenting a proper topic, and that's your first question to me? Like, what institution? Like, I understand. I'm pretty sure it's needed. It might be for some, for some legitimate reason why they wanted to know what institution I was affiliated with, but it felt kind of insulting, right? Because you're presenting something and that's the first question. To me, the impression was, because I'm a nervous wreck then, right? That was the first time I was presenting something to an audience that's not the usual people I present to. Yeah, nowadays I'm used to that because I get a different audience every term and it's really fun. But back then, I was a lot more nervous, and so I didn't know, okay, how am I supposed to present this and stuff like that. And the first question, that was not even a question asked during the Q&A. I was interrupted in the middle of my presentation, right, to ask, oh, what institution are you affiliated with? And that was, yeah, that felt horrible, actually. That felt like, that's what you're interested in, not what I'm trying to say. So in a sense, I don't fully relate to being told that my what was the exact words the asshole said a while ago? Educational attainment or whatever. Credentials. I think it was credentials. Yeah. But I sort of relate in a sense. And yes, it's horrible to be on the other end. That's why I try not to, in my line of work, I try not to lack of intellectual credibility there. So in my line of work, I try to make sure that my students don't feel the same way, no? Like when I engage them in conversation, even if maybe I do know more, right? Maybe I do know more, but I still give them the opportunity to tell me what they have in mind, right? Because I don't want to nip the spirit of curiosity at the bud by telling them, no, this is the right way to do it. No, you don't know what you're saying. This is the right way. Instead of doing it that way, it's better to just let them come up to if possible, right? If you're given infinite time and infinite possibilities, guide them so that they will eventually come to the same conclusion. But even if you don't have infinite time, try your best still to at least not shoot them down completely and point out, okay, these are the actual things that you said right in your argument, and these parts, we can work on this more, right? Like maybe you just missed this particular detail or that, so now that I pointed out these new details to you, what do you think? Right? So I think that's just a more, like, that approach fosters more growth, the person you're like trying to guide or trying to instruct. I understand that sometimes because of the lack of time, because of the lack of resources as well, you just have to get to the point immediately. But if I'm given the option, I always try to take that route instead of just, pointing out immediately what they got wrong, what they got right. Ay. Can we just take a quick break to like absorb all that's happening now? It's such a I really, 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 really like this quest line now. Like how much of everything has been on repeat. I also noticed some little details in Sumeru that makes me think I thought it was a bug. Maybe it wasn't actually a bug. Maybe it's all because of what's happening now. Too many things went wrong, Panda, and today was my turn for individual assessment. I see. Were you able to at least what happened? Were you at least able to do your best? What's the baking short course? Is that for also for your course, or you just took it because you wanna try your hand at baking? Baking can be really challenging because of unlike, so I heard, I don't know if you agree with me here, but I heard from a different source that unlike other forms of cooking, baking is one of those where you can't really wing the measurements out. You can't eyeball the measurements. You really have to dial in the measurements, otherwise certain reactions won't happen. Took it because it was a literal tambay. I see. What achievement did I get? Even Paimon would need it. Need to visibly... Yeah. See, that was me accidentally hitting my ult inside the room. Reminds me of the cookie alignment chart. Cookie alignment chart? Okay, good, good. And what did you get for the assessment? I know a lot went wrong, but I hope the assessment still went relatively okay. Go to the appointed place and talk to Dunya Razad. Did the appointed place change? No, it didn't. It's the same place, right? There it is. A bunch of cookies, then it shows what went wrong.
Good morning, Dunya Razad. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Not at all. I arrived early.
Yeah.
Huh? Paimon thinks you sound kinda tired. Did you not get enough sleep?
I think the only time in baking where...
I'm doing well.
But this is just
There's no
my
need to
opinion.
worry.
I don't know.
Shall we go?
I don't bake.
Let's start
I
with
kind of
the
want to, but I
stalls
don't
over there.
bake. I don't look at it, so I don't think I feel.
Traveler?
Oh, okay. Focus, focus, focus. Yeah, of course it's the same thing. I also love the post-processing they did there. That's amazing. That blurred field of view. Okay, how much of it are we going to really experience again?
Sponsorship that the children can enjoy the Sub-Zero's festival.
Okay, we're back here. Failure, okay.
Are you interested in Yalda candies? I have some boxes of candy here. Pick whichever one you want.
Is this... Oh, sorry, I clicked too quickly.
It's not that simple.
I'm gonna click
Each
now.
box contains
Click
a
through.
random...
They all sound pretty tasty.
So is my
there's also
choice
Lizard
here
Tail and Oni Kabuto.
what determines if the illusion would stop?
She'll help me.
No problem. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right.
Yeah.
Which one do you want?
That mindset is great, Panda. Just learn from what failed today, and then just do better in the final assessment. Yeah. Oh, ooh, all of it is now number 4. I don't have a choice. I have to pick number 4 regardless. Listen to the music too. It's sort of kind of creepy. Like, it's still the regular calming music, but there are like tone lines that are kind of creepy. Oh. I love this quest line. This is amazing.
I like your confidence. No hesitation at all.
Is there a butterfly on his hat?
Congratulations! Number 4 is indeed
Sunsetia.
Sunsetia.
There we go, there we go, there we go. It is, right?
Paimon knew she always had incredible luck.
Number 1 is Lizard Tail. Oh, we eventually found out everything. Wait, hold on. Before I press anything. The fact that Traveler knows what every single one contains. I don't think it was revealed before, right? In any of the runs, we only know that number 3 is Lavender Melon, and then number 4 is Sunsetia. We didn't actually know that 1 is Lizard Tail, 2 is Hara Fruit, or 5 is Onikabuto. This probably means that we have been doing this multiple times already. We just, the game just mercifully didn't have us go through each run. So, how many times have we been in this time loop? That's always, like, the mind-blowing thing, right? So, the Endless 8, for example, slight spoiler if you still ever wanna watch, like, Haruhi, especially Season 2. Also, slight spoiler for that. Yeah, spoiler for that. But, in one scene, in one of the latter episodes of the 8, the repeating 8, right? You were told that, I don't remember the exact number, but the entire day has been repeating for like hundreds of thousands of times already. And one of the characters there, who's supposed to be, I think she was supposed to be the alien, but she's also kind of like a supercomputer, so she's not affected. And this 8, right? And this 8, you remember? Okay. What's her name? The alien, the glasses lady. She's one of my favorites, but it's been so long since I last discussed Haruhi that I forgot her name already. But the lady with glasses, right? Since she's technically not affected by everything that's happening, she's not affected by Yuki. There we go, Yuki Nagato. Yeah, she's not affected by everything. She remembers every single repetition. So of everyone, every one of the group, she's the only one who knows that they have been at it for like hundreds of thousands of times, and she actually recorded every single time a certain event would happen. So every single variant of the hundreds of thousands of times that they had repeated. So it's always like that big reveal at the end of how many times this has been going on. That big reveal is always like the mind-blowing moment. So how many times have we actually been in this Sub-Zero's festival loop? Because if we already know each one of the flavors, then at the very least we've been in this 5 times. Unless the guy actually reveals the flavors in each box. I don't think he ever did though. I know Paimon. No, I'm not interested in your opinion either.
Wait.
Butterfly in his
How did you know? Don't tell me that you already knew which flavor was in each box.
What? She was right about all of them?
Mm-hmm.
That couldn't have been luck. How is this possible? I packed all those boxes this morning and they've been sealed ever since. You couldn't have known beforehand.
What's the explanation, Traveler?
Mind reading? X-ray vision? Or some kind of magic trick? This is way too freaky.
You tell me.
Since when did you get superpowers? Traveler?
Oh, Kusanagi! Kusanagi was there.
Hey, where are you going?
Genshin's storytelling has progressed so far ever since the Mondstadt story. And I thought that the big like slap in the face of Venti was like intense already. This is so cool. Let's follow the familiar figure. Where are you? Oh, it's like we're chasing those it's so cute. Her run animation is so cute. Let's change to a baby character as well, just to match. Let's match the baby character run with our own baby character run. Who do I replace? Use this but replace Bennett with Klee. I wanna use Klee.
Klee can help.
Unfortunately, I don't like Klee's HPA. Let's chase a baby with another baby. Where did the baby go? It's like we're chasing one of those tanuki? The tanukis from Inazuma. Chase. I really don't like the English English VO of Klee. I'm pretty sure it's not the fault of the voice actress. She was directed to do what she did. I just feel like it's kind of off.
What are you looking for? Why did we come here?
Kusanali, where are you? Kusanali? An overwhelming sense of deja vu.
Traveler?
Oh! Ooh! We're in the Matrix and it's glitching. Do you guys already know this and you're just purposefully hiding it from me so I don't get spoiled? This is amazing! There you are, Kusanali. Oh, she disappeared again. She's here though. Oh, she's there. Her smile twisted. Genshin horror art, right? Jump scare. She'll face you and her face is like weirdly configured. Like from Lane, Serial Experiments Lane. That one scene there that I still couldn't forget. Oh! What the heck?
Look! Isn't that Dunyarzad? What's happening here? Why are there two Dunyarzads? You already know that this isn't your first Sub-Zero's festival, don't you?
She sounds like Melody. Do you know Melody? Mel, the VTuber? Sounds kind of like Mel, doesn't she?
I'm sure you already know how to use this. A knowledge capsule? Where did you get it? What's inside?
Uh-huh. This is the...
You should use it too, Paimon.
Paimon? Paimon?
You know Paimon? Well, this seems kinda sketchy, but Paimon feels like this is what we should do.
Uh-huh. Whoa! This is every single repetition of that day? Is that what happened? Is that what we get? Yeah, many days worth of memories.
This is our 20th
Oh, it's 20, okay. Whew.
Sub-Zero's
Just like 20,000. 20,000. This is the 20th. 30.
30th?
Wait, no, it's not. Wait, how many times?
Just how many times have we been to the Sub-Zero's festival? Have we been trapped in a single day? If it weren't for you, we wouldn't have
She's so cute though.
What the heck
So
was
adorable.
inside
What
that
the
knowledge
heck?
capsule?
Really? What the heck?
Your memories are still scrambled? Try your best to remember. This isn't the first time we've met, and I answered that question a long time ago.
He's reminding me both of Mel and someone else. Who is she reminding of? That
It's
voice.
coming back. Meeting you was the real catalyst for restoring
That's
our
mostly
memories,
just Mel.
and the knowledge capsule was just your means of showing our minds the way. What about everyone else? Why are you only helping the two of us? Your sense of deja vu is stronger than everyone else's, yes?
It's
As for an explanation,
cute.
you two received the blessing of
So
Dendro,
adorable.
and you also
The
have
Yuki Nagato
special
of this
sensitive
game.
constitutions.
Ah,
It was as
maybe
if
even
a
more.
single sheet of paper was separating those memories from your consciousness.
Single sheet of paper.
A familiar question. I think this is the 7th time you
Oh!
asked that. As you can see, she isn't doing well. You probably sensed it too.
She's kind of
Dunyarzad
is the
you were
Yuki
just
Nagato,
with
yeah.
is different from the first Dunyarzad you met. That first Dunyarzad is in front of you right now, and
Oh
she
no.
doesn't have a lot of time left. Looks like you're almost done sorting out your brain. Oh yeah, I'm Nahida.
Nahida.
Good, you passed the test. What's happening? You can awaken our memories, and you seem like you know what's going on. Oh, wait, please don't tell Paimon even you don't know. Everything in this world runs in a loop. This cycle is called the samsara. You, me, and everyone else are all stuck inside the one-day samsara.
One-day samsara.
As for the truth, that's on you to find out. If you were told the truth instead of discovering it yourselves,
literally.
It would literally blow your minds. I don't know how you'd be after that. I can only give you surface-level help, like bits of information and subtle hints. For the rest
I love
of the
how
time,
she's like swallowing some of her words.
All I can
Makes
to
her
slow
more
down
adorable.
Dunyarzad's illness. She looks like she isn't doing well at all. Her illness gets worse after each Sub-Zero's festival.
Oh no.
If we can break out of the samsara, I might be able to save her. But as things are right now,
She's a small bird in the
small
sky.
bird in the sky that's about to lose its last
Oh no,
feathers.
why do you say that?
All I can do is raise a gale to delay her fall.
Oh.
You sure love to use weird analogies.
But they're beautiful analogies. Weird, but beautiful.
Analogies are wonderful tools. They let you use existing knowledge to understand unfamiliar things. Okay, so, with what you know so far, what do you think the truth is?
There's a state of... It introduces a new mechanics. Wait, I misspelled. Hold on. No! I'm typing something somewhere else. I misspelled. I said Arconquet. Tears of Themis. When you enter a state of contemplation, you can choose any text entry to interpret it. This interpretation process involves analysis of the text entry and may yield new entries. Once interpreted, you may submit the text as a conclusion. Alright. Some text entries can be associated with one another once interpreted. Select Associate to choose the other text entry, then select Trigger Associate. Whoa! Whoa! Whoa, are we now playing like... are we playing... Phoenix Wright or something? Abnormal mental fatigue, Grand Sage's speech.
We've already experienced the
she's
Sub-Zero's
talking.
festival many times. And the day of the festival seems to be in a perpetual samsara.
Is this also the mechanics of Tears of Themis? Wait, I can't associate yet because I need to interpret first, right? Deja vu?
What's happening right now seems to have happened before. This feeling has been getting stronger and stronger.
Whoa!
That should be it. The flow of time is
This is
endlessly
amazing.
cycling within
I love
one
this
single
mechanic.
day.
Okay, let's interpret the others. I want to see what's the others.
My mind feels exhausted even though I haven't done too much thinking. What is going on?
They're not super related. Okay, let's see the others.
The moon, illusions, and lies. What do they all mean? Grand Sage said, go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content.
Did he mean something more?
Did he mean something more?
Wait, I can just make a conclusion now? There's nothing else I can do? Submit conclusion?
That doesn't sound right.
Okay. This is the conclusion, right? This is the last one I got. Because I already interpreted these others, so submit conclusion?
A time loop. You've given similarly wrong answers in
Oh
the
no!
past.
Wrong answer.
Pity. Still the wrong answer? Paimon thought that made a lot of
Hey,
sense.
Nearness, thank you for the follow.
Time's
Glad you
just
could join the
repeating
stream.
itself.
We're doing
A
Genshin
simple
Impact
time
today.
loop can't explain some
Apparently
of the
Tears of
phenomena.
Themis.
You
But
two
you know.
are still missing a lot of information. Unfortunately, I can't give you any more hints.
Unfortunately. It's not a time loop.
Dunyarzad,
What is it then?
The Sub-Zero's festival is happening every day, but that doesn't mean we can waste an infinite
Yeah,
amount
because
of
it's
them.
not a time loop, because
Hurry,
Junior
and
Zod
find the
gets
truth
worse and
before
worse every
today's
day.
festival ends.
Is it like a Matrix-style pre-programmed set of events?
Let's think about our current situation. To save Dunyarzad, we have to escape the samsara of the Sub-Zero's festival.
Sub-Zara
And
of
to
the
do that,
Sub-Zero's festival.
we need to figure out what's happening. The truth. Nahida rejected the idea of a time loop, so we must have missed something, right?
Either alternate
Memories say
timeline
that we've already
or
done this many times, but
either that or every day.
people again. It's more productive than sitting here and scratching our heads.
Every day your memories are all drained,
Why don't we start
so you
with
repeat everything the following day. That's what I'm thinking. Like everyone's memories are erased every day and fed a different sort of programming. Maybe that's why you can't dream, because there's this lore also. We learned, I think, the first day we went to Sumeru City, we were told that residents of Sumeru can't dream. So most likely, every time they go to sleep, because of the thing that they wear, the green thing, the earpiece thing, maybe that's how all of your memories are drained at the end of each day, and you're fed new memories, so you keep repeating this day over and over. For what reason? I don't know though. I mean, some of you have played this, probably you already know, but man.
Someone needs assistance.
Amal. Okay, Amal. What do you have to say, Amal?
Hey, it's you guys again.
Where's your cultured friend? See this one, this earpiece things.
She's feeling a little unwell.
I know, right now.
Did you come back to buy something? I guarantee the freshness of my products. I harvested them from the forest just yesterday. Huh? What brought this about? I hurried back from the forest yesterday, and I'm selling produce here today.
Produce.
I haven't felt anything strange.
To put it another way, if you really think about it, was yesterday
truly yesterday?
Did you actually come back from the forest yesterday?
Are you singing Paimon about yesterday?
What kind of philosophical nonsense is this? Are you two daydreaming?
Uh-huh.
Didn't you know that no one dreams?
Yeah, see, no one dreams in Sumeru.
Go somewhere else if you want to find someone to daydream with.
I don't know if it's also literal that you really can't have dreams.
He actually has a point. Is this a dream?
No one dreams in Sumeru, yes.
True. It's so weird that people here don't dream. Why is that? Anyway, if this all really were just a dream, we would have woken
Unless
up
you're
a long
trapped
time
because
ago.
of what you wore in your head.
Let's keep asking around.
Okay, I feel like we're not gonna start Graven Innocence today. We're just gonna play through the Archon
Was
quest.
my
This is so good.
divination so accurate that you felt compelled to compliment me in person? Ooh, I knew it! I told you, the god's divination is highly accurate. You just hadn't fully understood its significance yet.
You're
Okay,
really
okay.
excited about this, huh? That's exactly why we came back. Help us better understand it.
Yup.
Help you better understand it? Well, that isn't exactly what I excel at.
So, you're admitting that
Also
you
the
don't have a
bags.
clue?
You see another bag
Anyway,
seller there.
what kind of situation did you get into? Huh? Hold on a second. I thought you guys just lost your wallet or fell for a scam. What you just said, are you serious? Does that kind of thing actually happen in real life?
I knew you weren't going to believe it.
Marvelous. Truly marvelous. I believe you. Recall the interpretation
Well, at
of
least
your
he gets
divination.
it. Sort of,
The
maybe.
moon, illusions, and lies.
Lies.
It really
The
felt
moon,
like an omen.
illusions, and
When you
lies.
say it like that, The divination does sound like it's related to what's going on. Can you read any more into it?
Please, please, please.
I believe that the Archon's revelations are never more than vague hints. Anything more specific is beyond the reach of mere mortals. The book only says, if you trust your instincts and overcome your fears,
the sun will
surely rise.
Surely rise, sorry.
So that's how it is. Looks like fortune telling.
Wait, there's an extra bottle today.
It's no good
This bottle wasn't here before.
problems.
I only had this and
We
this.
haven't made any progress.
Don't update my Windows, Windows. I don't want to update my Windows. And I'm sure you can finish downloading the update because I made you not be able to finish downloading the update.
Paimon remembers that we tried talking to her a couple of times, but she always thinks we're playing pranks on her. You think she'll brush us off again?
Yeah, she cares a lot about Dunyarzad.
If we tap into Dia's strong sense
Right?
of responsibility as a mercenary, then she'll definitely take us seriously. At this time of day, Dia's probably just finished beating up those kidnappers. Let's go find her.
Wait, question. Remember from last time I went to Port Ormos? Were the people in Port Ormos also wearing the same Wi-Fi thing? They're not, right? So Hytham wasn't wearing one? I don't super remember if Hytham was wearing one of those green things. Oh, the tender moment again. We get to see it again. Do you remember if Hytham was wearing that green earpiece thing?
Perfect timing. Both of you are here.
Paimon,
He was,
traveler.
okay.
You came at just the right time. Listen, there was a dangerous Huh? You saw? Then why didn't you jump in earlier? If someone was protecting Miss Dunyarzad, I could have went all out. Anyway, can you do something for me?
You want the traveler to
Chloe
take
remembers.
Dunyarzad somewhere to rest up
Of
while
course,
you check
it's
to see if there's
Hytham.
still any kidnappers around. Did Paimon get that right?
How did you know what I was going to say?
We need to say something
Yes,
convincing.
Dia's back. Yeah, Dia's Claymore. I think Dia's Claymore, right?
Dia sold her greatsword to raise additional funds. And then she was injured because she wasn't used to her new weapon.
Mm-hmm. Because... what? Wait, hold on. I have to interpret everything.
People in Sumeru don't dream. What a strange phenomenon.
That doesn't seem to be related.
The moon, illusions, and lies. What do they all mean? My mind feels
Okay, I think I just submit this, right? Because her Claymore is what's... Yeah.
I didn't tell anyone about that.
Yeah.
Including Miss Dunyarzad. You couldn't have known. And just now, you literally took the words right out of my mouth. What's going on?
Ooh. Yeah, the twins get more voice lines. Yes, yes, yes.
It's kinda hard to believe what you just told me. First, let me make something clear. Most of us desert dwellers might not be the scholarly type, but we do have basic common sense.
She's quieter than usual. Uninterested in anything and really gloomy.
Yeah, she isn't the same as before, but her parents said that this is how she was like at first.
Huh?
At first?
At first?
What?
I don't quite understand what you're all talking about. I'll go rest on the bench over there.
Wait, are these all like Dunyarzad
My
clones?
lady, are you angry? All right, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt since you knew about my greatsword. Let's make this a quick trip. Miss Dunyarzad isn't completely safe here.
Are they... Is this all for the benefit of Dunyarzad? This is what this is all about? We're trying to save Dunyarzad?
I'll catch up.
Wait, can we just teleport? Is it faster to teleport? It's probably faster to teleport. Oh, it's... The title of the part is The Culmination, so okay. Finally reached the conclusion. Man, this is a good quest.
I thought I told you that it won't help to bring anyone here. We just wanted her to see the real Dunyarzad's condition.
The real Dunyarzad? Where and
Wait.
who are you talking to?
He's stuttering.
Huh? I told you that you two are special. Other people can't see me or Miss Dunyarzad here.
Oh, she can? Can she? Oh, she can. She can detect Dunyarzad. Whoa. They have a close connection, huh?
Hold on. Over there. Is that?
Wow. How
Does she have
perceptive.
invisible antennae?
Does she have invisible antennae?
Antennae?
Miss Dunyarzad.
Antennae?
She's lying down here, isn't she? How's she doing?
Her condition's really bad, and she's basically in a coma. How did you know she was here?
I can sense her aura.
And the power of shrimps, yes.
There are also lingering feelings of something like regret or disappointment. What happened?
Do you believe us now? The Sub-Zero's festival has been repeating itself.
This is so good. The storytelling so good.
So,
He's the chosen one.
You think the sages are behind this?
The sages.
Yeah, they've always been against us. Wouldn't surprise me if they're using the Akasha to intentionally repeat the Sub-Zero's festival.
Probably
as
not as a sick joke, though.
You have a point. Aside from the Dendro Archon, the Academia's sages are the only ones in Sumeru who could pull off something like this.
Why would they do this, though?
Maybe there's more to the Akasha than we know.
Isn't the Akasha connected to Nahida?
Right. Didn't you awaken our memories using something that looked like a knowledge
Yeah.
capsule? That means you must know something about the Akasha. The Akasha relies on the power of a Gnosis to operate,
Don't you have
as
one?
it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's
I
power.
guess it's kind of a spoiler.
It
Maybe
compiles
she...
the wisdom of the entire
Yeah.
populace.
We just know
and
her
it
as
grants
Nahida now,
knowledge
and
to the people.
personally, right? Maybe she really is just Nahida. I don't know. I just wanna be... I don't wanna speculate anymore.
It's being powered by the Gnosis of Sumeru's Archon.
So, this Nahida you mentioned, what did she say?
I'm just in for the ride now.
She said, and I unquote, the Akasha relies on the power of a Gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace
Giving
and
us
it
an
grants
impression of
knowledge to the
Nahida. That's so cute.
Compiles the wisdom of the entire populace and grants knowledge to the people. Wait. I get the grants knowledge part. That's what people have always used the Akasha for. But compiling the entire populace's wisdom?
So you're trying
How does that work?
Yeah?
Did she mean that the sages enter new knowledge into the Akasha? Oh yeah, that sounds about right. What do you think?
We're being used as crypto miners. That's what's happening here. Our brains are the GPUs. And we're being used to mine crypto or something. That's what the sages are up to. See, that's why we have abnormal mental fatigue. And that's why we don't dream.
Exhausted, even though I haven't done too much thinking.
Because part of your brain is being used to mine crypto. Open your eyes, traveler. You have become a crypto farm.
Okay. Nahida said, the Akasha relies on the power of a Gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace,
and it grants knowledge to the people.
Knowledge to the people.
Connected to here too, right?
People in Sumeru don't dream. What's happening right now seems to have happened before. This feeling has been getting stronger and stronger.
Yeah, I think it's this. This is what we want to say.
You mean the Akasha is causing our mental fatigue?
A handshake?
Now
What do you mean a
that
handshake?
I think about it, my head's been feeling unusually heavy. When the desert dwellers set off on their quest for knowledge, a sage once said, knowledge always comes at a price. Compiling the entire country's knowledge, You think the Akasha pulled a 180 and is extracting information from us?
But what you're wearing. Remove what you're wearing.
The Akasha can put knowledge into our heads, so who's to say that it can't also poke around in there?
Why did you just willingly accept the fact that it's poking around in your head anyway?
Something like that.
Just think about it. If you could combine the knowledge of every single person in Sumeru, then you can basically turn Sumeru City into a single massive brain.
We're a big crypto
this
network.
Hive mind could make breakthroughs in problems that even the smartest geniuses can't crack.
That's literally what's...
And the analogy comparing Sumeru City to a massive brain? I love it. In that case,
I love it.
We should take off our Akasha terminals right away. Maybe that'll solve this
Can
problem.
Yeah, I was only wearing this for show in the first place. Didn't expect the sages to cook up such a conspiracy. Mark my words, when this is over, I'm getting evidence and exposing this whole thing to the public.
Can you remove your Akasha terminal? Does that work?
How does everyone feel? Huh? What is it?
Yeah, the sound of a beep, right?
Oh, that! Paimon knows what you're talking about. It's a single soft beep that sounds like it's coming from the Akasha terminal.
The sound of a beep. Could it be a prompt tone for when the Akasha is operating?
Yeah.
That's probably an important clue. We weren't using our terminals, but we heard a beep anyway.
Yep. There's a beep.
Traveler, did you hear that?
Also, the screen goes... Okay.
I heard it too. Our ears aren't messing with us. There was definitely a beep.
Is it just my screener?
It sounded like it was coming from inside
darker,
my head. We took off our Akasha terminals.
My game just went dark. Oh, that's part of it! That's part of it! I knew it!
Phase runtime has exceeded its expected length. At this rate, there may be casualties.
I knew it!
But we cannot lose all
If I had face tracking right now, the entire time my mouth would have been open. My jaw would have been on the floor, like glued shut, never to be lifted back up again. This is an amazing quest. I love how they designed Sumeru as well. Having Nier Automata flashbacks. Oh, we're back. Oh, why are you still wearing your Akasha terminal?
Paimon remembers everything!
But you're wearing the terminal again.
Good. You adapted quickly this time. We definitely took off our Akasha terminals last night, but we still heard that.
Oh no, it has invaded your brains.
Why is that? But now we can at least confirm one thing. The Akasha definitely has something to do with whatever's trapping us in this cycle.
What?
Paimon doesn't get it. Why would the Akasha go this far if all it wants is everybody's wisdom? It's extremely difficult for lab rats in an experiment to understand why they're being treated the way they are. If we're lab rats, then what are you? Nahida, you've never told us anything about
And you're not wearing the terminal as well.
I guess I'm the moon.
Deception and lies.
The moon? Wasn't that the result of our divination? Anyway, knowing who I am won't help you get closer to the truth, so you should focus on other things. Don't get distracted and miss any clues.
Why are you like this, Nahida?
Dia helped us a lot yesterday, so let's go find her. If Paimon's reading the time correctly, those kidnappers should be showing up soon.
Yep, okay. Ooh, that's a nice way of presenting that. So we get to see Dia with her greatsword.
Ah, there you are. I've already taken care of those kidnappers. My lady, did you get hurt?
Dia?
What's wrong? Why are you both gawking at me like that?
Your arm didn't get hurt.
You didn't get hurt this time.
Yup.
Huh? What do you mean this time? Why are you so surprised and scathed?
Oops, lagging a little bit. That's not part of the game. That's just my capture. It's lagging.
Shh! How did you know about my greatsword? I haven't told anyone about it. Please, don't tell Miss Dunyarzad.
Uh-huh.
So Dia's lost her memories after all.
Anything strange? You already know that I got a new greatsword. If I had to say something,
Yeah.
it's weird how such a new weapon.
Yeah, and
feels
she's
so
getting used to her weapon
familiar.
even though it's new. That's why she didn't get
It's
scratched.
as if I've already used it to fight a countless
Because
number
you
of
have.
battles.
You're saying that although you don't remember using it, your body feels like it does?
Uh-huh.
That's right.
So you actually go through the
Mercenaries and
motions
warriors
every
heavily
day.
rely on muscle
You're not in
memory.
a time loop
Only knowing
where
the theory
everything
of
like
battle
totally
won't get you
resets. You just
anywhere.
go through every day
Traveler,
over and over, so you
what
get
do
the
you
muscle
think?
memory.
Yeah. Paimon's feeling really hopeful. Oh, you're right. Earlier in the Samsara, something like this would have never happened.
I have no clue what you two are talking about, but it's still dangerous here, so...
So you want us to take
Dunya
dinners
had
on
somewhere
somewhere
else
else
to
to rest
rest.
while you check if there are still more kidnappers around, right?
How did you know
Excuse
what
me,
I was
excuse me,
gonna
excuse
say?
me.
Can you read minds?
Forget it. Go and do your thing.
Are we gonna get that thing again with the... Yeah, we did. We're gonna see the assholes again. Turning off, man.
Whew. It's finally nighttime. Aside from Dia not getting injured, everything seems to have stayed the same. Listen, Nahida, we found out that Dia got out just fine today, even though she got injured every other time she fought the kidnappers.
Uh-huh.
Do you think the Samsara has been broken? Have we saved Dunya's
Not yet, because Dunya's still there.
Really? Good job on all that progress. Get some good sleep tonight. Hey, what kind of an answer is
Then we get the beep again, right?
Tomorrow will come. Everyone assumes this is common knowledge, but the only way you can know that for sure is if
If
you
you experience
experience
tomorrow. That's true. That's
How
true.
many todays has it been? Is it possible that today will be followed by yesterday? Does tomorrow truly exist as anything,
Anything
beyond a
beyond the
made-up
made-up
concept?
Oh no.
It's even possible that this entire world is a lie, and the history of the whole world has just been one endless Sub-Zero's festival. Okay, no more.
We kind of already know that that's not the case, right? It's not the whole...
That's why it makes no sense to waste your
Yeah.
energy thinking about things you will learn tomorrow.
Uh-huh. And then we hear the beep.
Get some good rest. You know, use the bathroom and flush your anxiety to
There's bathrooms in Tevat! Confirmed!
Hold on, what
We were asking about that a while ago. Like an hour or two ago.
Huh? People always say they feel a sense of relief after they take a duk-duk.
Duk-duk!
That's why I suggested you could try that.
Duk-duk!
Is that so strange?
I'm gonna call going to the bathroom.
So strange.
Doing a duk-duk now. You need to duk-duk? Go do a duk-duk.
You were sounding kind of smart just a minute ago. Yeah. Even though it's happy and lively at the Sub-Zero's festival every day,
Where is the
feels
bathroom?
like it's been a long time since we've really gotten to relax. Let's go back to our room.
Duk-duk.
Continue the harvest.
Continue the harvest.
These sacrifices.
Oh, some people are dying because of this. So will there be less people the following day? The next repeat? Oh no.
We're still in the same day.
Yeah.
Nahida, you already knew last night that we didn't break out of the Samsara? Why
I had a
didn't you
feeling
tell
you
us?
didn't.
Would there
There
have been a
been a
point?
point?
You would have spent the night with new worries, with tomorrow still out of reach. In that case, you might as well rest within that brief moment of hope. An opportunity like that doesn't come by often. And I thought it might
Frustrating.
help you clear your minds.
She's frustrating. Duk-duk. The duk-duk.
Whatever. Guess you were looking out for us after all. Of course. In the time we've been together, you two have been everything to me.
Wait, what?
Paimon's flattered and everything, but maybe you're taking things a
Oh,
little...
is that a hint? Is that a hint?
What I mean is, even though I had asked ask you to solve this puzzle, you two are still the only ones who can see me and sense my presence. In other words, if you weren't
Kusugaki.
here, I may as
She's
well
a
not
Kusugaki.
exist. That's why you two have been
Very
everything
bratty.
to me. Get it?
Little brat.
Nahira's talking about confusing stuff again. Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. So, Traveler, did the new clues yesterday help you gain a new understanding of the situation?
Yep.
Huh? Why are you scrapping your previous theory?
Yeah, because of the improvement, right?
Oh, yeah! You're right!
Yeah.
Gosh, how did we not notice that?
You're only one that didn't notice it, Paimon. We all noticed it.
Reset. So, what's your new hypothesis?
This really is a land of researchers. Bodily memories. Is this it?
Mercenaries rely heavily on muscle memory. And Dia was able to use her experiences to avoid injury in later samsara cycles.
Yep. Cycles. Yes. Akasha sound.
The beep is a prompt tone for Akasha operations. We still hear it every night, even though we removed our Akasha terminals.
I don't think that's it.
Okay.
I guess I can just
Nahida
submit
said,
this.
The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace,
And
it
grants knowledge to the people,
knowledge
right?
to the
Yeah.
people.
Is this the same?
We've already experienced the
Yes.
Sub-Zero's festival many times.
And the day of the festival is perpetual samsara,
The
right?
day
Yeah.
of the festival seems to be in a perpetual samsara.
That's all that you're going to say. But this can't be right.
The moon, illusions, and
Yeah.
lies. What do they all mean?
I'm missing something. Can I associate it with this? Yeah, there you go.
If all our memories of a day are erased at the end of that day, then we would unwittingly relive that same day again and again.
Submit this conclusion. Right? That's it, right? Yeah. Being drained, being collected.
Oh, then the beep we hear every night could just be indicating the deletion of our memories. That's why when we wake up, everyone thinks the Sub-Zero's festival hasn't happened yet. It's already the next day, but everyone still thinks it's the day before. But muscle memory can't be erased. That's why Dia has been getting better
that's
at using her
arguable.
greatsword. Now everything makes sense.
Unless you subscribe to that
brilliant
it's a different part of your brain that processes subconscious movement and muscle memory and stuff like that.
Tell us if we're right or wrong.
This could have been solved with a digital.
To put it simply, it's as if you've mistaken a pyro crystal fly for a firefly in the night. You lost
Wait, we're
sight
still
of its
wrong?
true nature because you focus too much on your perception that it glows.
What?
That isn't simple at all! Why don't you go talk to Miss Dia again?
We'll
You
get
might
something
learn
from
something
Dia
new.
again. This brat.
Right! She did help us find our latest clue after all. Let's go!
Okay. Let's go back to Dia. Are we going to... No, we're not going to do that
I'll
this
catch
time.
up.
We're actually going to walk to Dia. Alright. Oh, I forgot to note like that the name of the event or the quest. This is now called the casualty, right? So quests. Yeah, it's changing. It's now the causality not casualty. Causality of the Sub-Zero's festival. This is literally Haruhi. The X of Haruhi Suzumiya, where X stands for whatever word they replace it with.
There you are. Really took me a while to find you.
As expected, Dia also didn't get hurt today.
What else is there for us to
Get
discover?
hurt? Why would I? Don't underestimate me.
Well, you're still getting used to your new greatsword.
Huh. Truth be told, I also think it's pretty strange. It just suddenly felt so familiar in my hands. And wait a second. How did you know I got a new greatsword to begin with? I didn't tell anyone about it.
Traveler, could you explain the situation to her today? I'm a little sick of doing it. Oh, that works.
What happened to you guys while I was gone? Did you get brainwashed by some cult?
Sparring with Dia's great
Don't
sword.
think too hard about it. Just take what we're saying at face value.
All right then, let me get this straight.
If I like this Archon quest, do you recommend to watch Haruhi Suzumiya? I mean, even if you didn't, I'll still recommend it. It's still pretty good.
Every day.
Then I'd have to disagree. That's impossible.
Oh? Why do you think that?
If we've actually been reliving the Sub-Zeru's festival day after day, then what happened to the things we used, the money we spent, the food we ate?
Yeah.
Common sense says my wallet should have emptied itself a long time ago. There's no way I wouldn't have noticed that.
Yeah. All right. I didn't notice that. I didn't think of that. Yeah.
Right. They could use the Akasha to record what everyone did that day, and then use the city's resources to replenish everything.
Yep.
It's not very likely, but it's also not impossible.
No, it is impossible. I've got proof.
What's the proof?
You have proof? Where?
You two are surprisingly serious about this nonsensical discussion. Fine, I'll play along for a little longer. Come with me, Miss Dunyarzad. Please come along as well. I still can't guarantee that this area is safe.
Okay, do we get a break so I can answer? Okay, so about Haruhi, right?
I can't believe it's Dia who wants
wait,
to
sorry,
show
I need to
us
pay
something
attention.
This time. 2 days ago, we were the ones taking her to see Dunyarzad.
Okay, so Haruhi, right? I think even if it's still one of those animes that I think you should see if you just like anime in general, right? It's one of those at the very least it's a case study of an anime that now has sort of a cult following. Even to this day, there are diehard fans of Haruhi. So there must be something about the show. Maybe it's just Haruhi is quirky and cute and adorable, but she's also very like strange, and I don't know why. And she has some screws loose, I guess, if I were being straightforward about it. But there's still something about that show that makes it super good. So yeah, I recommend you watch it. Add it to your must-watch list. Endless 8, while I also agree, Minarucho, that Endless 8 is a really good season, it's definitely one of those that you need a bit of patience to watch through. I liked it because I personally like these types of storytelling, and even if things are on repeat, I really like pointing or like identifying what things changed. I watched through every episode of that repeating Endless 8, right? I'm not gonna spoil anything anymore other than that. But I watched through every single one of them, and I enjoyed every single episode, right? But I've heard of people who dropped the show because they thought it was pointless. Maybe they just missed the point. Maybe it really takes a little bit of patience to like really enjoy the Endless 8. But I don't know, I liked it. So yeah, watch the first. Oh, and also the first season, right? Is one of the things about the first season of Haruhi. Yeah, people didn't like the Endless 8 at the time, but it was fun, and there were right. The differences were fun to point out each time. Like, oh, that looked different. Oh, this guy is like that. Guy's like that. Person is like that. Person is like. See?
You seem tired. Would you like some tea? I'll brew you some. Do you
I
take
could
sugar?
use some tea.
1 cube or 2?
5. Yeah, 5 cubes probably enough. Anyway, going back. So, right. So, it really was somewhat divisive. Also, the first season of Haruhi, there are 3 different orders with which you would watch it. Yeah. The broadcast order, there's 3. So, you have broadcast order, which I also recommend you watch it on broadcast order.
I'll be there.
Still haven't finished Inazuma. Oh, take your time. Take your time. Every single one of the stories are fun anyway, and if you take your time and really just absorb what's happening, which I didn't do honestly for Inazuma because I just rushed through a lot. Another time, I'm actually taking my time through Sumeru. I can sort of really appreciate how much Hoyoverse had improved in terms of their storytelling. But also at the same time, I could see all of the plants that they have made in previous sections. Anyway, going back to Haruhi. There are 3 orders with which you could watch it. I also recommend broadcast order. I think you're meant to watch it in broadcast order. But it's one of those where broadcast order is not the same as how they are chronologically sequenced. You could try watching it in chronological order afterwards though. The third order is a different broadcast order, but for... I forgot which website or service. But literally the only thing changed was the last episode became the first. So I would say just watch it in broadcast order. I watched it in both broadcast and chrono. I didn't bother watching it the other way around where the last episode is the first episode. It didn't make sense to me. So yeah, I suggest watching it in broadcast order. I know of exactly only one other anime that did this, where broadcast order is different from chronological order. And I also like that anime, so... and I think they actually did take inspiration from Haruhi. Princess Principal is what I'm referring to. Today I learned there were 3. Yes, there were 3. There were 3. The third one is literally just you take the last episode, make it the first. Do you remember the last episode? Minaru. The last episode was the music video. I don't want to reveal any more than that, but do you remember the music video? Yeah. They made, in one of the releases of Haruhi, they made that the first episode. Anyway, let's go to Treasure Street. Are we gonna meet Dory again here?
This is it.
Oh.
Huh? This is a wooden training dummy. What about it?
See those marks on the dummy? Those are the result of several days worth of practice. Let's say the sages didn't replace it every day. Shouldn't it be hacked to pieces by now?
So even the physical stuff are being replaced.
That's true, but what if they did?
Then the sages would have had to reproduce every mark I left during previous training sessions. I'm a professional fighter. My martial school has always emphasized the importance of refined control.
So you can detect
the
it.
Force, angle, and entry point of each strike is calculated and deliberate.
Fighter.
That's why I remember every mark on the dummy, as well as my state of mind as I made each strike. It's just as they say, each swordsman has their own unique style, and even the same swordsman can't make the same cut twice. It would be impossible to copy these marks.
Is it really impossible? What if they use some fancy machine to carve every single mark?
People often say that a camera's photo can never replace an
Oh,
artist's
take a picture with the
painting
camera.
because
Yes,
the
yes, yes.
former has no
We can
spirit
find out
to
the
it.
following day.
The same thing applies here. At a mere glance, I can differentiate carved marks from the results of combat training. Whew, I hope that cleared things up for you. Hey, is this that new brain exercise game that's been super popular with the scholars
That's a new
lately?
word.
It's
Brain
surprisingly fun.
exercise.
Anyway, it's getting late. I should escort Miss Dunyarzad to Nilu's stage. See you later.
Well, back to square one.
It's not memory deletion, which was also my theory. So what is it? But we're not in a time loop.
At least we've reached some other conclusion.
So we really are in a matrix state?
Yep, that's true. So, can we think of any new ideas right now? Strange? Paimon feels like everything's been strange lately.
Yeah, it's only the city that's affected.
Leaving the city? You're right! It's really strange how we never thought of such a simple solution. Many things should become clear if we can confirm the flow of time outside
the city. Yes, yes, yes.
Paimon can't believe it! Did we miss this because we're tunnel visioning
Training
too
dummy
hard
dot
on
clone.
our other theories?
Not clone, but it has to be deep clone, not just surface clone. Otherwise, you won't get the values. Don't forget that. Clone doesn't necessarily copy all of the values, just the values of the object itself. But if the object happens to have references to other objects, you have to make a deep clone.
How about we go can ask Nahida. Maybe we've forgotten something about leaving the city.
Uh-huh. Go back to Nahida. Can you just bring me there? I'm gonna go there anyway. Yeah, it's why some OOP languages still have the option for deep cloning. The reason why you don't do deep clone by default is because imagine if your object has a reference to another object, which in itself has an reference to another object, and so forth and so on. If you do deep clone every single time, that'll take a lot of resources to copy. So you only, by default, some languages just have a shallow clone.
Leave it to me.
And then you have to either set a parameter.
Exactly is it?
I don't know what is
Get your
it.
request.
Ah, sorry. You either just do. It's either a parameter boolean where you set it to true if you want a deep clone. Otherwise, keep it off, keep it unset, so it becomes just a shallow clone. I believe Java functions that way. I'm not sure of other languages. I'm not sure if Python does the same. Anyway, I was going to say this a while ago. I just couldn't find the time or opportunity to say so. But I did notice something when I am in Sumeru City, or when I'm in the general area of Sumeru. I don't know if you noticed this too, but at occasions, it seems like the sky just becomes totally dark. Like it flickers, not really flickers, but it becomes really, really dark for at least a second or two before it transitions into the proper night darkness. Because yeah, it's dark at night in Tevat, but it's not like pitch dark. It becomes pitch dark for a short while. Don't know if you've noticed that. I've been noticing that ever since I started exploring Sumeru, but I don't notice it anywhere else, just in Sumeru. I tried like going back to, remember when we just did the story quest for Ayato? We were in Inazuma the entire time. It never happened. But when we got back to Sumeru, I noticed it on occasion, like, oh, sky got dull dark, and it became quite normal after a while, and I was just thinking, maybe this is something with Sumeru? It might be connected to all of this. Well, let's see. Nahida, tell me what you gotta say.
Nahida, we're back!
Uh-huh.
You're back early today. Did you find something new?
Uh-huh.
Sort of. We're mostly sure now
Yeah,
that
we're not in a time loop because we get muscle memory.
Aren't in the real world.
Yeah.
But at the same time, we
So maybe our bodies are plugged in somewhere and we're just sleeping. So we still get muscle memory, but our memories are reset every day. Maybe.
Leaving the city. As far as I remember, you've mentioned your plans to do that twice before.
We already did that twice?
We did? But we don't remember anything. What happened after we talked about those plans? What did we say when we got back?
What is this?
Let me think. I don't think you ever actually told me what the outcome was. Oh, it's probably more accurate to say that both times
you never came back the whole night.
But you two sometimes stay out the entire night anyway, so at the time, I didn't think too much about it. It is true that sometimes we lose track of time during our investigations. Before we know it, it'll already be the next day. But still, neither of us remember anything about leaving
the town.
Really?
Really?
That's kind of strange. In theory, I should have already awakened all your memories. Yep. Something here's definitely fishy.
Oh.
Let's get to the bottom of this tomorrow.
We're gonna hear the beep again. Okay, what's this? What's the message now? No message. Or just a beep.
Our memories are back! About that. Well, where should Paimon begin?
What?
Traveler, aside from your memories that were just restored, I have another message for you.
Another message?
Listen to it and
See,
you'll
this one.
understand.
Everything just goes
Can't go
darker.
back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zero's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them.
Oh,
Traveler,
many
you should be
spaces.
missing 2 days worth of memories. Paimon will fill you in.
Wait, what? 2 days worth of memories? What?
It's time to carry out our plan from yesterday.
Yeah, leaving the city.
Okay, let's go.
We already left. What? Head to the city gate to find a way out. What? This is trippy. Also, why did it take them this long to actually put something like this? Leaving the stream on, but we'll be okay. Alright. I might actually go in a bit as well, but
the city? What is the
hopefully,
up
yeah.
to now?
Don't ask me. It's not like I can tell you anything. This
Sorry,
is a
I'm
direct
super
order
distracted
from
by
Grand
the story
Sage.
now.
Just wait until tomorrow.
I have a real emergency. My goods have already arrived at Port Ormos. If I don't hurry, they'll be stolen.
They'll be stolen.
That's your problem. Make sure you make a request in advance next time.
But it's not like you can just predict business matters in advance.
It looks like the Academia already announced a lockdown for Sumeru City today. How completely unsurprising. Let's go and question them. Hello, sir. Why can't we leave the city today?
Here we go again. Don't ask me. I don't know either. We just received an order that no one is allowed to enter or exit Sumeru today. They didn't tell us anything else. Angering me won't get you anywhere. If I had that kind of insider info, I would have left this stupid post long ago.
Hey! Thank you, Hulk Hogan, for the follow. Glad you could join the stream.
If we can't get anything out of him,
I hope you're enjoying the content so far. I'm just streaming Genshin until we finish Sumeru Arc Conquest.
This is a good
Thank you for the follow.
Notice us at all. Let's hurry. Huh? Why? Are you going to leave Paimon behind?
Wait, why are you gonna leave Paimon behind? Okay, yes.
But what if things
Oh no,
get really
we're gonna be
out there and you get into some trouble?
Are we gonna get separated from Paimon?
I won't be able to help you.
Oh no.
Paimon knows that Paimon can't do much, but we've always been together.
Yeah.
Haven't we? Okay.
Paimon, don't worry. We'll be back for you. I can't leave you like that.
Paimon that you'll come back as soon as possible.
Where are you walking to though, Traveler? You're walking to a wall.
Be careful.
My heart can't take this.
Memories.
Yeah, okay.
Traveler.
Oh no. Oh. It's back.
Paimon would never see you again. You just disappeared. Paimon waited for you for hours and hours.
No, don't make me cry.
You never came back. You promised Paimon that you were only taking a quick look. Paimon, calm down. She's here now. I don't think she understood what you were saying. Paimon doesn't care. Paimon wanted to go look for you, but you
Oh no, it's so sad to see Paimon just alone without Traveler. I didn't think I would be.
Okay. Paimon will forgive you.
It's just so weird to see Paimon solo, right?
Actually disappear.
We're just so used to Paimon being just with Traveler. It's so weird to see her just floating alone.
Okay. Paimon, can you tell us your perspective of what really happened?
Is this like relativity?
I see. Using two people's different perspectives. After that, you left the city. Paimon kept her eyes on you the whole time, but then you disappeared in an instant.
Are we now present time? We're not yet present time.
No way! Paimon was watching you with the fullest attention. What's your perspective, Traveler? You sure you don't have any memory of this? I guess that explains everything. You also lost your memories the last 2 times you tried to leave the city. Those days' memories can't be awoken. So, if we leave the city, our memories will be completely erased?
Whoa.
It really sounds like something big outside of the city is being hidden on purpose.
What's the spaces thing a while ago?
We'll also never discover what's outside. Something like a message? But how
Save
can
it in
we send it
the
back?
save it in the hard drives.
Don't look at me like that. I'm not used to being stared at. Well, okay.
Okay.
You want something that can pass on messages, right? Give me some time and take care of Dunyarzad for me. Yep, now we're talking.
Oh, so this is why the spaces thing. How are they going to what? Is this just a time lapse? I bet it's just a time lapse. Okay. We're not meant to take this like literally.
I'm done.
Okay.
Here you go.
Uh-huh.
What? Isn't this just an Akasha terminal? You made some little changes. Akasha terminals are already capable of sending messages. I just tweaked it
Are
so
you
that it can connect
packet
to
sniffing,
email.
Nahida?
To make something like this? Nahida, you really know the Akasha.
You installed
like
the packet sniffer or something, didn't she?
We can use this now to record a message, right? Yep.
Oh yeah, I think it's different.
I'll help you save the messages. It should be pretty easy to use. I just can't guarantee the user's status and signal coverage when they're outside the city. We'll never know until we try.
No,
At least we're taking
no
the
Wi-Fi
initiative
outside
now.
the city.
Let's go then. Let's expose those sages. All right. Paimon isn't as worried about being separated since it happened once yesterday.
But Paimon's still happy about it.
Paimon still isn't happy about it.
Oh, Paimon.
Okay. See you tomorrow, Traveler.
Okay, so
That covers everything that's happened so far. Yes. Although the signal was choppy and had some interference, we still managed to receive two messages from you when you were
and what
outside.
were those two?
Okay, now that you understand what's going on, let's hear the messages together.
Oh, we're back to the sepia tone.
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zero's festival in Sumeru City is just one of
Countless
them.
spaces? What?
I've entered another space. Before me are flowing sandstone and howling fish. Impossible and surreal sights.
We're like dimension hopping. That's what's
All
happening.
these spaces are empty. Except for the occasional ones that contain mute puppets rather than people. I can't sense any human presence.
Huh? Wait, so
That's one heck of an
it is one heck of an input dump. Self-aware Paimon.
when you set foot outside of the walls. But everything looked completely normal when Paimon was looking out from the inside. That's unbelievable. And if we take your word for it, the other spaces all had very weird contents. There's another part here. We only received it last night.
These spaces have been disappearing, one after the other. Absorbed by something like a sun in the sky.
Uh-huh.
And now, even the final space has also disappeared. Behind me, a lot of spaces just appeared again from thin air. I get it now. Those spaces are actually...
Horror. And then buzz. Oh. I thought we were gonna hear the beep.
Why did the message end right there? What did the Traveler want to say? What are those spaces? Probably because yesterday just happened to end at that
Yeah.
moment.
Oh, whoa. What an unfortunate timing.
Paimon did hear a beep from the Akasha. Did it come from here or from the message?
The message.
The message. It should have come from the Traveler's Akasha terminal.
Mm-hmm.
After the beep, Traveler said even the final spaces also disappeared. Traveler, What do you think that final space could have been?
Could it be?
Was that space actually the real world? But wouldn't a real space just randomly disappearing like that
so it
be
can't
catastrophic?
Wouldn't? It can't be the real world. It's probably the space. Wait, I wanna hear the others. What do the others say?
Bizarre spaces I saw outside the city.
A lack of
had
human presence,
one
yeah?
thing in common. A lack of human presence.
Why would there be a lack of human presence though? Probably this, right?
My impression is that each day in this samsara only ends at the sound of that beep from the Akasha.
This one?
Oh, so that's what it is! After the sound of the beep, the final space, the Sub-Zero's festival, also disappears, and we're taken to the next day. Later on, Traveler also mentioned a bunch of new spaces materializing behind them. Do lots of new spaces appear every day? Paimon's head is spinning.
What?
Just
Are
what
these like realities?
spaces
Like
anyhow?
dimension pockets?
Well, consider this. For all the horrors of the Archon War, at its heart, it was just a game where a bunch of gods fought over 7 seats. So no matter how strange or spooky things may look on the surface, maybe all they point to in the end is a small and simple secret.
If you generalize that way, yeah.
The Archon War, huh? That's an analogy and a half.
That's an analogy. It is.
Hey! Where are you going?
You're gonna leave Paimon again. Stop leaving Paimon. Oops. Ooh. I accidentally pressed my skill. Oh, hi, cat. This cat's been moving. I don't trust anything anymore, eh? This cat wasn't here. Maybe it was like pushed. Pushed by like attacks. What's happening? What can I trust? I don't even trust the colors of the background anymore. It seems more yellow. Does the color of the game look more yellow to you? It looks more yellow to me, does it not? What is happening? Familiar bench, right. The bench where Dunyarzad sits.
Do you want some alone time to think?
Does it look more orange or yellow? Probably just got used to the sepia tone. What did you conclude, Traveler?
The dance of Sub-Zeros is about to begin. I'm going to go watch it.
Okay. Why don't you go ahead, Dunyarzad? We still have some other stuff to do first.
Okay then. See you later.
Have you figured it out yet, Traveler? Time is ticking away.
Okay, what's the answer?
Paimon wants to know. Oh, wait, no. Let's meet up with Nahida first. You can tell us both together. This time, we're gonna get to the truth.
Okay, okay. Please tell it quickly because the day is about to end. What is the title of The Empty Illusions of the Sub-Zero's Festival? The title changes every time! That's so cool! That's so cool! It changed again!
I'll catch up.
This world quest is gonna drive me crazy. It's both good and also like... How many more brain cells do I have left?
I've been waiting forever for you two. Judging by the looks on your faces, are you ready to take your Sub-Zero's exam and graduate from the festival?
Sub-Zero's exam?
Okay. First off, have you discovered the hidden truth?
Shichakusugaki.
We've already experienced the Sub-Zero's festival many times. And the day of the festival seems to be in a perpetual samsara.
This is like discrete
Nahida
structures.
Said, the Akasha relies on the power
when you have
of
to
gnosis to operate.
when you have
As
to
it is the
conclude
manifestation of the
using
God of
rules
power.
of inference.
It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people. All the bizarre spaces I saw outside the city had one thing in common.
Yeah, lack of human presence.
A lack of human presence. Those spaces reminds me of dreams. Like the one I had in the Avidia forest. Except these have no sign of human presence.
Yeah. We did have that.
People in Sumeru don't dream.
Probably they're already
What a
dreaming.
strange phenomenon.
Yeah, what's the truth behind the dreams?
We are all in a dream. It isn't that the people of Sumeru don't dream. Rather, the Akasha is taking their dreams from them.
What? Do I still need to hear this?
The moon, illusions, and lies. What do they all mean?
I can't associate this, so this is the conclusion.
People in Sumeru think they don't dream, but the truth is the Akasha steals their dreams without them knowing it.
So how does that...
And those spaces with no human presence are stolen dreams without their host. That would explain why they sounded so weird when she was trying to describe them. So people in Sumeru do dream after all. In fact, we're all in one big dream together right now. Correct answer. Now, how did you conclude that the Akasha is capable of this?
Okay.
The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate.
Okay, of course yeah.
It is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace. And it grants knowledge to the people.
I don't know how... What was the question again? How did I know that the Akasha can do all of this? Isn't it because the Akasha is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power? I think any answer here works. This is one of those sequence things. Okay, maybe not.
Doesn't sound right.
I think it's this one, right? Yeah.
Oh, okay. Those dream-controlling creatures in the forest also get their power from the Dendro Archon, right? That would explain why the Akasha has the ability to control people's dreams too. But is stealing everyone's dreams really how the Akasha compiles their wisdom? Isn't there anything more to it than that? Dreams are fantastical, complex, and full of imagination. People's brains are the most active when they're dreaming.
Today I learned.
Words, dreams are rich bundles of human wisdom. So in other words, the complete opposite of how Hypatia understood it. Paimon remembers her saying that the sages think dreams are foolish delusions. And the fact that no one dreams is a blessing from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
It is a trick.
So it was all a dirty trick?
It was.
The real story is that the sages from the academia are using the Akasha to steal people's dreams for their own use, huh?
But that doesn't explain how... Oh, because it's a dream. Okay.
By the sounds of it, you understand the current situation pretty well. So then, what about the samsara?
The beep is a prompt tone for Akasha operations. We still hear it every night, even though we removed
So
our
you only
Akasha
needed
terminals.
to put on the terminal and then you're trapped in the dream. Like that's why you still hear the beep every day.
Those spaces kept disappearing before my eyes. But as soon as that beep sounded, many more spaces materialized.
That's when people start to go to sleep, right? When they hear the beep.
Those dreamscapes kept vanishing. But as soon as that beep sounded,
Are they looking for something?
more new spaces appeared. Grand Sage said, go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content.
Oh, the takeaway I'm getting from all this is that school is bad. Well, school that steals all of your dreams. Maybe.
My mind feels exhausted. exhausted, even though I haven't done too much thinking.
What is going? Yeah.
What is going on? We've already experienced the Sub-Zero's festival many times. And...
yeah.
The...
Associate this with this one? No? No, I think it's this.
I can't seem to go...
Trigger that. Nope.
I can't...
But that's... maybe it is this one. Wait. I'm just trial and erroring. No. Is it this? Yeah. Is it Sub-Zero's festival? Okay, that's the only option. Alright. I want to hear what this is about. Okay, just submit it.
Correct. The Akasha is keeping each person's brain in a constant dream state, but also separating their consciousness from their own dream.
So we're attached
Their
to a
disembodied
tree.
consciousness is
It's
placed
the
inside
Matrix
the
all
collective
over
dream
again.
of the Sub-Zero's festival along with everyone else's, while their now vacant dreams are harvested by the Akasha. No one is any the wiser as another day passes in the dream, and so begins another samsara cycle. People wake up to yet another dream about the Sub-Zero's festival. The dreams that belong to them are once again harvested by the Akasha, and so it continues.
Oh
So,
my gosh.
this is like a dream factory, and the Akasha is a dream harvesting machine. Did Paimon get that analogy right?
What are you gonna do with those dreams, though?
Very good, Paimon. Using analogies well is an excellent habit to get into.
I mean, there is use.
So
A Traveler's in a serious game. Maybe it is a serious game.
Off our terminals in this dream doesn't do anything.
Yes.
Alright, last question. Who am I?
Are we going to make the moon?
They say that alchemical divination is the Dendro Archon's divine revelation. So then, if Nahida has referred to herself as the moon... Now that I think about it, wasn't
the
illusions
illusion
a hint
was
that we're all dreaming?
Yep. And then here. It's the same. Oh,
Now
it's
that
different.
I think about it, wasn't illusions hinting at the sage's deception of Sumeru's people?
Was that a miss? Like, should it just be lies and not illusions? Interesting. Dendro Archon, right?
So you noticed.
It is pretty serious though, their game that they are in. Yeah.
I thought that one would be the hardest question. That's why I put it last. That wasn't hard at all.
That wasn't hard at all.
Everything about you is different. We just didn't want to expose you.
Really, Paimon? Really?
Now that you mention it, Nahida, you've been hinting to us since the very beginning. It's funny. Thinking back to when we were asking all over the place for
How does
info
this
about
connect to...
Lesser Lord Kusanali. Paimon didn't expect to meet you like this.
How?
Yes,
Wow.
those can wait until we're back in real life. On the other hand, I'd be happy to answer any more questions you have about here and now.
Okay, before I ask anything, how does this all connect to the Golden Apple? Golden Apple? The archipelago. Yeah, the domains there. So has everything been a dream? If Genshin ends with Traveler waking up wearing casual clothes and then says, that was all a dream. And then her twin was there preparing, I don't know, maybe preparing for school or something. If that's how Genshin ends, man.
You asked me this question before. My answer was, it would literally blow your minds. Now that you know this is all a dream, this answer should hopefully make more sense. Have you heard the saying, don't wake a sleepwalker? Likewise, if someone suddenly had told you all this instead of you learning it on your own, your notion of reality and dream would be thrown into irreversible confusion.
We are in Inception.
You to that
Where's the
kind of
spinning
risk.
top?
That's why I could only give you very subtle hints and some suggestions. Long story short, I'm really sorry I had to keep you guessing.
You're not sorry.
Firstly, This dream we're in is completely based on reality. People have already experienced this Sub-Zero's festival, so it would be very difficult for them
So that's
to
why
find
they
anything
stop the
that strikes them
Sub-Zero's
as
festival
surreal.
every time. So if we could proceed with the Sub-Zero's,
You're probably
we
wondering
could break
why
from this
people don't
infinite
have any
samsara,
memories
right?
from earlier samsara, right? That's because people don't remember their dreams most of the time anyway. And in any case, their actual dreams are being taken away from them by the Akasha. So whenever they wake up in this dream of the Sub-Zero's festival, they don't remember anything from their previous identical dream.
But they actually wake up.
Paimon, Traveler had a dream when we were in the Avidia Forest, but couldn't see what it was about after waking up. Is that an example of what you mean? Yes. Only after receiving the blessing of Dendro can a person gain the Dendro element's dream-enhancing power. That explains the feelings of deja vu. Meanwhile, everyone else has no idea that they are in the Sub-Zero's festival samsara, while their dreams are stolen from them over and over again. Can humans really keep dreaming forever like this?
Will they not die or something?
Will it ever end?
Because they will age.
And if so, when? We might say your mental fatigue has already answered this question.
Yeah, that's why one of
Eventually, there's only so much that people can
voices
tolerate.
said that it doesn't matter if there are
Especially those whose health is
casualties.
compromised to begin with, like Dunyarzad. This relentless exploitation
That's why
takes an
she's just
even harder
sleeping there.
toll on them. People's lives are at stake here, and nobody knows a thing! We've got to put a stop to this! I know, right? Why did they have to base this dream on my birthday? Could it really just be a coincidence?
They want to keep you.
Even you don't know the reason? Wow, now that's strange. The Academia sages are determined to harvest lots of dreams in a short time, no matter the cost. They have to be up to no good. Unfortunately, I don't know anything about it. Traveler, do you have any information?
Oh, we're back here.
Grand Sage said, go celebrate the birth of...
Celebrate the birth of that god? Could it mean...
Wait,
I know, right?
can we repeat that? I
Even
wanna know
you
if
don't know the reason? The Academia Traveler.
that was a
Do you have...
cliffhanger. What?
Okay.
I can't submit this, right? That's not right. Okay, and this one would do the same thing, right?
Those space...
Yeah, so it really has to be that, and that's a cliffhanger. No, it's a real cliffhanger. No.
Celebrate the birth of that god?
Why do you stop here?
Deceiving the people of Sumeru with no regard for their safety. No matter what they're trying to do, this is unforgivable. After we end the Sub-Zero's festival Samsara, we have to look into
Yeah,
them.
and we still don't know their motives,
The
no?
sages of the Academia do this behind their Archon's back! This is ridiculous! In the end, I'm just
Just
the moon.
The real sun is long gone.
The real
Oh.
sun is long gone.
That's why she calls herself the
sun
moon.
and a moon?
No, that's easy to Paimon.
Nahida's talking in riddles
It's
again.
not really that riddle-ish.
Oh, we're out of time today. I'll tell you how to break free of the samsara tomorrow.
Tomorrow will never happen.
See you then.
Tomorrow won't happen. Right? Tomorrow won't happen. That's what's gonna happen here. Oh, nope. Tomorrow did happen.
Good morning, Nahida.
Where is...
Wait, now that Paimon remembers everything, should we instead say good morning, Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Oh no.
Hey, what's wrong, Nahida? You don't look too good. I'm afraid that what you're thinking right now is correct.
Ayaw ko na.
Didn't
Death
your
flag.
son already disappear?
No.
No way.
Easy.
Are we too
No.
late? The real Dunyarzad's consciousness has indeed disappeared. It can no longer endure the constant dream harvesting.
That wasn't her real body?
Paimon can't believe it.
No.
Wait, so what about that other Dunyarzad? Just what is she? Is she
Yeah.
also going to disappear?
What's going to happen?
She's actually something like a puppet, but not completely.
She's an AI.
The real Dunyarzad's consciousness could no longer keep playing her role in this dream.
No.
So another Dunyarzad appeared to replace her in the dream. Just like the grass and the trees, that Dunyarzad is just a building block of the dream that helps to keep it going.
But personality-wise, she's nothing like the real Dunyarzad.
But that's enough. To fool people,
Puppets are
right?
stiff and can't copy a living person's vitality. After all, they're just there as filler.
Filler.
You know, speaking of which, the old Dunyarzad might not have been too different from a puppet.
Dunyarzad truly believed that she met you within her consciousness, and it was you who inspired her. So you do remember her after all.
Yes. Back then, her family was overly protective of her.
What is
No one
this?
cared about her personality or thoughts. It was as if she only lived to stall her Elazar. I just gave her a little wisdom so she could look at life in a new way. So that she could be her own person. But even so, she's still far from it. I'm still a long way
don't
off
say
from being a
that,
real
Nahida.
Archon. I couldn't even save her. If I were a competent Archon, I wouldn't have let my most faithful follower die at the Sub-Zero's festival with so many regrets.
Wait, die at the
Please don't
Sub-Zero's
beat yourself
festival?
up over it, Nahida.
Or somebody else?
It's the sage's
Lots of
fault,
others have
and theirs
died too.
alone.
But they've become filler.
I'm not beating myself up. All I did was to rationally observe the distance between myself and a real Archon.
Don't be like
Don't
that,
think
Nahida.
like that, dude.
Even real Archons are still allowed to be
We're
sad.
saying the same. I can't believe I've said the same thing Paimon was about to say. Like so many times already, the past few streams. Do I think like Paimon? Oh my
To
gosh.
prevent more tragedies like this,
I
we
don't wanna
must
be emergency
end the
food too.
samsara as soon as possible.
We have to.
Great, but how do we do that?
Although the Sub-Zero's festival dream is under the Akasha's control, only humans can dream. Even the Akasha is unable to
Yeah.
create them.
So,
That means this dream belongs to a host who
who
created,
created it? Who created the Sub-Zero's festival dream?
Huh? So, how should we find that person?
Well,
Same question
if
again.
this is someone's dream, then everything here must come from deep within their consciousness. Which means, with the power of imagination, they can change anything
Power
in
of
this dream.
imagination.
Imagination? What do you mean by that?
Why did we suddenly end up in a SpongeBob episode?
Imagination means breaking through what you perceive as normal. Like when a server at a tavern brings a plate to you, you'd naturally assume that food is on it.
But it's not gonna be there.
However, if you're the dream's host and you become aware that
Yeah,
you're
I remember
dreaming,
this.
when you imagine gold and more on the plate, the dream will respond in kind, and the server really will bring you gold and mora. But right now, our host is unaware that this is a dream. No matter how many times they're served,
Yeah,
it
I
will
did.
always be food.
I did hear something like that. From I think that was from a Tom Scott video actually. Like sometimes when you dream, you have a little more control over what's happening. I think that's called the lucid dream, right? Like you're a little bit more in control, you're a little bit slightly more aware. My theory is when you're sleeping, your brain literally disengages from the conscious part of your brain, yourself, and so it just lives in its own little processing thing so that it can reset everything and refresh you for the following day. So when you're lucid dreaming, it's like your consciousness wasn't able to disengage properly, so you're a little bit in control of your dreams. And it's said there that by that video that if you want to know if you're dreaming or not, you look at text, right? You look at text anywhere in your dream, like maybe a sign or like a newspaper, a book, or whatever. Look at that text, remember what's there, look away, look back. If what's written changed, that's because your memory, it's harder to I think the theory is it's harder to hold on to memory, so it's harder to text memory because it's too information dense. It's hard to recreate that exactly. So if it changed, then that means you're in a dream. And I remember that video played a little bit of a prank because in their example, that's when Tom Scott delivered his outro. Then when you look back at the sign, it literally changed. So it's supposed to be slightly creepy as well. So, ew.
Find some way to make that person realize that
Who's
they're
the
dreaming.
source though? Who's the
Usually,
host?
once that happens, the person will wake up and the
And
dream
Dream
samsara will be broken.
Okay, who is it
How
though?
are we going to find them, though? If it could be anyone, it'd be like looking for a needle in a
It has to be an
haystack.
important character in the story though, right?
Even if we did
My
find
dreams are
them,
mostly
how are we
about me
supposed to
being in a
make them
zombie
realize they're
apocalypse.
dreaming? After all, like you said,
Don't
don't
wake a
wake a
sleepwalker.
sleepwalker. It's extremely difficult, yes. But the only ones who can do it are you two. Remember, everything you've achieved up to this point has all been for the sake of finding the host and ending the samsara.
Okay.
As for me,
Out of town?
during this time, I'll be out of town.
What do you mean you're out of town?
Out of town? Are you going to that place full of dreams where the traveler went? Yes. I want to try something.
Oh, you're trying to save.
There must still be a small wisp of possibility.
Oh.
Hurry and go.
You're gonna save.
Dreams are
Okay.
supposed to be fantastical, romantic, and full of pleasant surprises. Unnecessary things like this samsara
Yes, they
need
do.
to end.
Oh, a lot of emotion there.
I'm still a little upset that we've come this far, only for Dunyarzad to...
That's probably
She
what.
was such a good person, with such a simple wish. But fate was against her. Yeah. Saving Dunyarzad is what kept us going this whole time.
Oh, I like this additional angle to the story. Oh my gosh. Yes. Exactly,
Dunyarzad
Paimon.
definitely want to see us save everyone else. So let's break the samsara for her sake. Paimon's wondering, do you think the sages would get one of their own to be the host of this dream?
Mm-hmm.
Feels like it would be easier to control it that way, no?
I probably became aware that they were. Yes.
Huh. That's true.
Whoa.
Plus, the sages probably weren't counting on there being other factors beyond their control. Like Nahida and us. So, who do you think the host of the dream is?
Maybe the one with the strange getup?
Oh,
Midnight
that
of
would
Flowers.
make sense. Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, is a symbol of the whole Sub-Zero.
Wow!
right?
It's that guy?
Pretty
It's
cool
Faris?
character.
The gacha guy?
Questions, shall we?
Okay. Now that the name of the quest has changed and we received some rewards, unfortunately, I think I would have to end the stream now because I'm quite hungry and quite tired already. In as much as the last thing a while ago I said was kind of a cliffhanger, let's leave in a bit of a cliffhanger. Let's continue again on Wednesday. Man, I love this story. I really love this story. It's amazing. Let me catch up a bit to chat. My dreams are mostly zombie apocalypse. They did say that, you know, what you dream of. Wait, let's actually change to a different screen. Oh, this is a lot. Like a lot. Let me catch my breath. Let's go to a different screen for now. Let's play BGM. Let me catch my breath a bit. Okay. There you go. Woo! I absolutely love stories like this, no? Premises where it blends technology with a little bit of wait, why did my music stop? It's to the end of the okay. Anyway, yes. So it blends technology with some mystical elements, but also leaves the possibility of things to be real open because it still hinges on things that could be real, like dreams, for example, right? We know that we also dream, so by hooking on to possibilities or avenues for reality, it makes the story more If not, I mean, it's not believable, but really mostly relatable. So it keeps it interesting. At least for me, that's how it works. I'm sure someone who wants more realistic stories or something like that, this probably won't do it for them, but it really does it for me. It's really amazing. Whew. A lot happened there. I have a feeling that although I'm sure those of you who have done this already, you know what's gonna happen. But I have a feeling that Kusanali is going to try and save Dunyarzad somehow. Like I said, I already saw a bit of a spoilery meme, right? So I'll see how that goes later, or maybe on Wednesday. I won't continue the story quest or anything. We'll all experience it together on Wednesday. I don't usually have dreams with text with it, but good to know. So about that, no. Since when you're lucid dreaming, you have a little bit more control. You can consciously try to look for text. Actually, that's one other indicator, no. If you can't even see text, chances are you're actually lucid dreaming and it's not real. So if you can't actually see any text, it's because your brain is probably having a difficult time like putting together a cohesive sentence or a cohesive piece of text. Doesn't speak to any of our intellectual capacities. It's just that my theory here, from my understanding, is that, and this is like, take this with the biggest grain of salt, like the giantest grain of salt, right? Because we all don't know. I don't think we do know. But my theory here is the part of our brains that's supposed to process text information is actually a layer or two away from the part of our brain that allows us to just experience what's real. And so if you think of it like rendering some 3D graphic, I think when we dream, our brains are only able to render the form, but the texture is added by a different aspect of our brain. And when we're dreaming, our brains are having a difficult time rendering the texture, right? So if you can't find text or anything like that, or if text change when you look and then you look somewhere else and then you look again, that's probably you're most likely in a lucid dream. Whew, but that was really quite exhausting. I'm gonna end the stream soon. Let's see if there's anyone we could raid. We could raid probably the guy who raided me last time, FCJPH. Not really quite sure what he's doing now. Can you give me like a few minutes? I'm gonna check what he's doing. Let's see what he's up to. Oh, is he doing like a Haikyuu stream or something? I think he's doing like some sort of Haikyuu stuff. I saw some Haikyuu. So let's raid him. Return the raid to him. And before we leave, let me thank the new followers, the ones who followed in between the streams. Thank you, Ayokona. Thank you, Niernus. And thank you, Hulk Hogan. Big honkers for the follow. Glad you were able to join the stream. If you're still here, I really do appreciate the follows. Oh, I have another one just went live. Well, we'll raid FCJ first. I'll get to raid Ren some other time, I suppose. Yeah, thank you for getting me really close to my follower goal. It's unreal, and I am just super grateful. Yeah, thank you very much. Like super genuinely, like I know it's sort of like a broken record now, how people say that, oh, they can't believe it that they reached a certain milestone or something like that. Like if I may be allowed to speak honestly, right? I used to think that 100 is it's just a small number or whatever, you can still do it. But actually, like thinking about it, it's actually super humbling. Like 100 people would be interested in what I have to say, and I don't think I'm a pretty interesting person. So a really big thank you to everyone who's been following. I hope I'll be able to see most of you again this Wednesday on Wednesday stream. Yeah. Then what else do I have to say? For those who are new, I'll give my brief intro again. For those who are new, I stream a variety of games, but I'm just streaming right now Genshin, as you can tell. The story is super good, and I can't. I just wanna complete the current story. But I've also streamed Monster Hunter in the past. I've also streamed other games, League of Legends. No Summoner's Rift. I can't. Just ARAMs and TFT. I plan to do other kinds of streams in the future too, but I don't know yet. We'll see what happens. Yeah, I'll be affiliate very soon. Guess that's another thing I could say. So I don't know if you were here when I started the stream, but I did say that I already have the government documents that I need. I just need to actually go through the onboarding process. I just got the document this morning, so I didn't have time today. I'm thinking if I should time it with my birthday pretty soon. I'll be celebrating my birthday, so maybe I can time it then. So it's like a birthday gift to myself, I suppose. We'll see. Yeah, that's it, I suppose. Birthday stream. My birthday happens to not fall on a day I usually stream, so it will be like a little bit after. But nonetheless, it's close to my birthday. I can't stream on my birthday. It's in an not the best day to stream. So, yeah. Quite tired, and I'm quite hungry, and once again, it's been fun hanging out with you guys. It's been fun in like speaking with you. Yeah. Let's hang out again on Wednesday. So Wednesday, let me check. By the way, let me check my schedule on Wednesday. Do I need to move the stream again on Wednesday? I don't think so. Come on. Sometimes for some reason, Google logs me out of my account. I need to log in again. Give me a second. Okay. Reload. Try just. Okay. So this Wednesday, I think I need to start at 3 instead of the usual 2 o'clock. So I'll start at 3 and we'll keep going until maybe 6. 3-hour stream on this coming Wednesday. Saturday stream should still be unaffected. It's still gonna be from 2 to 6. 2 to 7 actually. Right now it's almost 7. So yeah. I'll see you all on Wednesday. I'll see you all in our next meeting. I have to keep up the character, right? See you all next meeting. And I hope you have a wonderful day. Let me set up the raid. I copied the name correctly. Yep, I got the name correctly. Thank you. Oop. Raid started. Let's see if FCJ is still doing IQ. So bye guys. Bye. Oh, we don't have a raid message. Let's just use Sumi raid. I'm just too amazed by the story. Let's just Sumi raid, the usual Sumi raid. Sumi raid is our raid message. There we go. Oops. Yep, let's start the raid. See ya. Bye.